Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, we are live, baby. Oh, let's load our game. Hey, Jeremiah. And Lolio, what's up? Grey Aiden, how's it going, man? You were not first, unfortunately. Zeb, hey, Big Nutty, Tortoise, Jackson, and Himanshu. Druv, Jen, Redhammer, Matthew, good to see you. Matrix, Michael, Clyde, Dalton, Galaxy, Jizz, Walton Carpet, Lee, Locke, Ben, Wyatt, Giovanna, Connor, Timothy, Matthew, Asuki. My day is going pretty good. I'm Wunyan. Hey, Graydon. How you doing, Potato? I'm doing pretty good. Hey, Pyro Shrimp. It's the most Irish name you've ever heard. Good job. Good morning, afternoon, Potato. Hi, Patrick.
And so it is
Siobhan Mooney, Yo Chief Squad, how's it going, Siobhan? Lewis Redoubt, Adrian Mata. How's it going, Adrian? Hey, Mark Slazarek becomes the first member of the day. Guys, we're 9 members away from having 10 members today.
Bully for you, Mr. President.
Bully for you, Mr. President. I just finished my 5th class, so I can watch you for a while. What were you doing in 5th class, Graydon? Hopefully learning to spell. Got him. Alright, only 10 today? We can do better. I know, we've got 1 out of 10. Let's go, baby. Alright, we've got settlers coming. I need to gotta reassert myself with this game. We have a very nice Petra. We have a theater square coming. We have a... What are you doing? No? Don't like this. I have a settler coming out to try and intercept this area. Take that for myself. Yesterday was a bad day for potatoes. Bad starts, bad murders, and the devs announcing the anti-McWhiskey patch. I know, Stu. Isn't it crazy? Hey, John Angelucci. Gonna make us some Italian meatballs with that name. I hope that's an Italian name. I could be wrong. We are X from Y. I know. We are now 2 out of 10. We're 8 from 10, boys. We are X from Y. I want to put a mine here, but I also don't, because it'll ruin the breathtaking appeal of this tile. But I also want to have Jade as a resource, so boop. Yep. Jade belongs to me now. I'm pretty sure this tile, yeah, it's only 2 food, 1 production now. Sometimes the UI just does not like to update. It kind of gets stuck.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Shoot. I had a
Potatoes.
list of names. Hold on, I gotta do a thing.
Stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a
City
Might be the second
names.
super chat today.
2 seconds. You can be the second super chat today, buddy. You are welcome to it, French bread. Hey, look at that. We got our 3rd member, Polska Bob. We're 3 out of 10. We're 7 from 10, guys. We are X from Y. X from Y. Always remember, we are X
potatoes.
from Y.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Hey, Jonathan.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Alright, Hey, how's it going, Flying Beaver? What are we doing again? We were doing a thing. I had city names open, that's it. So one of the cities wanted to be called South Dakota. So we will rename New York to South Dakota. Someone donated for this for yesterday. I think we continue to produce settlers in the capital. Kilwa would be really good. But I'd have to spend 32 turns building it, and I'm not sure I want to delay my settlers by 32 turns.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a
Hey, JK, becoming a 2.5 Spuddy. Thank you so much, JK. I really appreciate you. That is a, it's 4 out of 10, or 4 out of 10. We are 6 from 10, guys. 6 from 10. Look at that. We are, or, X from Y. X from Y. Always remember, that's the button I'm looking for. So do I want to harvest this jungle? If I harvest jungle, that will slightly increase appeal in the local area. And that might actually be enough. No, it wasn't quite enough. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Let's continue to explore. What victory are you going for? I'm not sure yet. Oh, hey, we got another member.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in
My
a
boy
stew.
Thomas
Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Waldrop.
stick 'em in a stew.
I'm probably going culture, by the way. Let's see if the stream is as chaotic as the last one. No, this one's going to be chill. That's why I put chill in the name. It's a chill stream. I'm on the verge of getting, and the walls came tumbling down. Had to kill Hattusa to get Vesuvius. All right, Moose Pen has finished the lighthouse, which means I have another trade route available. Mausolizanisium is pretty good here. What is the fastest possible victory type? Probably domination. You can win a domination by like turn 100 to 200, like easily in that ballpark. Depending on the map size and the map settings and the save you're playing, all that sort of jazz. So could spend time on these basic infrastructures. What are we working in here? We're working an iron tile, we're working a lumber mill, and we're working a kind of crappy tile. So that tells me growth potential. If I were to build both the granary and the watermill, I would be able to get the 4 population. 4 population is 33 food away, so it would take me 13 turns. So that would result in a population in about 20 turns, maybe, no, more like 25 turns. So I could get the 4 population in here in 25 turns if I build a granary and watermill. And I think that's worth doing. Because I need population in here in order to build my industrial zone that I am probably already have unlocked. Excellent. Yeah. So that's what we do. We go granary and watermill. I think I'll go watermill first because that provides production. And that'll just slowly get me towards this a little bit quicker. And then we can spend some time maybe building some of these wonders after those 2 are done. Look at the yield at the top. What yield do you want me to look at? 4 food, 3 production tile not being worked. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So that means we're going to grow anyway. But this would allow us to grow even bigger. Yeah. I could even buy this as well. I could also burn down these forests again. Although I don't want to burn them down while I'm working them. It doesn't feel good. I could run down here and start burning down the forest in the south, and you know what? I like it. Alright, let's get this coffee online. I should have spare coffee now. Oh, that's the wrong button. Should have spare coffee. I do have 3. I have 3 copies of coffee. I wonder how much people will pay for them. You already have a coffee. Alright, great. Lautaro, you do not have coffee. You'll pay 6 gold per turn for a coffee. That is a good deal. No, I do not want to give you a city. I want to give you a coffee. You pay 3 gold per turn? That's not a good deal. I know you like amenities, sir. So you'll give me a really good deal. In fact, I'll even let you buy my tobacco. And that's like 22 gold in the bank. Don't forget to conquer the city with the Machu Picchu. Theater Square and Moose Pen combined with the Water Park Harbor and Mausoleum will result in a +5. Theater Square in Moose Pen. Where do you want me to put the mausoleum in the Theater Square? Because if I'm gonna do, like, where? Because mausoleum has to go here, right? Then the only place this can go, Water Park, is here in order to be adjacent to the Theater Square. And then that's a +4, not a +5. Unless you wanted me to do an entertainment complex, then that could go here. Then that's a +5. Hey, my guy been watching a long time, Ashley Hamilton. Watching.
Potatoes.
Oh, I'll let the thingy read it.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Hey my guy, been watching for a long time and your content has made me so much better at CIV. Congrats again on your new role as an unpaid janitor. Purple Heart.
Hey, thank you so much, Ashley Hamilton, for the £5 donation. I appreciate that, Ashley. And especially, I appreciate my role as an unpaid janitor for other YouTubers. So this stream doesn't actually have anything to do with chilled chaos, right? I mean, no, it's just chill chaos. Why is the YouTube thing? Oh, there it is. Fixed itself. It fixed itself. Tis the best. Oh fuck! Something died. Why do you want my? I don't understand. Okay, have my iron. There you go. Fair trade. Fair trade. Like the video. You're doing that too early. All right, we have feudal contract, serfdom. I would like to plug in serfdom. I don't think diplomatic league matters that much. Serfdom is nice because it gives me +2 production to work, or +2 build charges. Corvée is nice because I'm building wonders. Colosseum here soon. Click. Well, you can get paid. Wait, you can get paid as a janitor? I know. I actually do know that some streamers do actually pay their janitors. I'm tempted to unlock. I'm tempted to unlock these two. I don't have to. I can kind of skip them until I want them. Hey, Adrian Mata, thank you for the $5 doodly donation, Reno. Potato, here's a tip for culture victory and all of the cultures. Those ley lines are always in such shitty spots for me. I don't know why it hides some chatters. Ooh, okay, so what's our next move? I could go monarchy, or I could go theocracy. Theocracy feels like a nice compromise. Theocracy feels like a nice compromise because it gets faith from governors. I don't have a religion, so I don't care that much about it. But faith purchasing is nice. In the late game and stuff. I think theocracy is a good one for me to go here because of the faith purchasing discount that I'll run into later when I want to get naturalists. So I feel like we'll go for Reformed Church. Plus we can get St. Basil's maybe in a tundra city down here. All right, let's talk about where we're settling. So you are 1, 2, 3. So you're doing a national park here. So I want to make sure I do not settle adjacent to this national park. Or I actually can if I want to. It's not verboten. It is possible. Where's the appeal? I'd rather settle on a marsh or a jungle. I'd like to settle away from that mountain. So maybe here's the right spot. But if I do settle there, it kind of screws me out of a nice thingy here. So maybe I'll settle next to the mountain and be an edgelord. Yeah, let's be an edgelord. Settle next to a volcano. Hey, Potato, wouldn't Liang's Park be mad for bull moose? They can be. They can be. How are you going to increase your production when going for culture victory when mine's lower appeal? Lumber mills and praying. Just praying for production. So I want to come down here and I want to set some of these things on fire. Do I want piggies? Oink, oink. I think I already have a copy of piggies. But more luxuries is more better. So it's probably not a bad move. Enjoyed that Petra City yesterday? I mean, we still have that Petra City, man. It's right here. Right there. Gonna need a builder in here very, very soon to keep improving tiles. So let's go. It's me and Mario. In fact, I'm gonna prioritize the builder. It's that important. Hey, Thomas Gregorash.
Good morning, Potato. I have been blessed with 2 days of potato streaming and I happen to not have to go into work. Also name a city Mycant.
Oh my god. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Thomas Gregorash. I appreciate your donation. Alright, we got ourselves an amphitheater, which means once this resolution effects off, we'll be able to earn great riders. Which is excellent. It's exactly what we would like. In fact, I might even run a Theatre Square Festival in here. Because I need to catch up with Russia.
I love your content, man. Keep up the good work.
Hey, thank you so much. Yarno, I appreciate your €5 donation. Hey, Potato, recently, always happy to catch a stream when I can. Bradley, thank you so much, Bradley.
Love you so much, Potato. Also, can you name a city verboten?
Yes, sir. Verboten. Now, I mean, it's going to take us a while to get to these city names, so the list of cities is getting long. That Petra City cured COVID. We can all go outside again. Thanks so much, John Cole. I appreciate you. Although, I'm not sure if what you said is true. I think I will keep the woods here. We'll pop a camp down. Now I should have extra piggies. I've got 4 piggies to sell. Were truffles cooked? No, truffles weren't cooked.
Cured COVID. We can all go outside again.
You have piggies. You don't have ooh, you know who doesn't have piggies? This guy. Oh, he does have piggies. Never mind. Man, pay me more. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, John Cole. 11 gold per turn for piggies. Thank you. What else have I got? No, that's it. All right. We are 5 sponsors away from 10 sponsors, guys. We are X from Y. X from Y. All right, settle right here. Kaboom. Bit of era score. Now, build a Reno. Here we go again. Ba, 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 ba. I think we do a double purchase in here to get the city up to being useful quickly. And then if I do aqueduct here,
Potatoes.
that's National Park. That's National Park.
Yes, buddy. I promised Ms. Left that I would donate when I caught a live stream. Thanks for the content. Hand clapping.
Thank you so much, COVID Van Riper. Oh, it's Cord Van Riper, not COVID Van Riper. Listen, somebody said COVID in chat and I misread your name. Thank you so much, Cord Van Riper. Van Riper. Jesus, I can't believe I did that. Moving swiftly on. What is going on over here, boys? Gonna need a crossbowman. See you later, Andrew. Hope we'll be having a 200k live stream soon. Hell yeah, dude. I'm on board for that. Hey, Cassandra Leduc. Oh, quintuples, buddy. God damn, that is some serious upgrades. Thank you so much, Cassandra. Alright, what are we doing with this city? I believe there could be a national park right here. I need to think about Eiffel Tower, though. I want to look for good gold, and ideally I want to trade with allies. Now, my ally, I have a cultural alliance with Mapuche. Milady, Mapuche. I could trade with them. I could also get an envoy for trading with Taruga. I like that. Taruga. Get me my envoy. So much chill these days. For 200k gold domination victory on huge map as Canada, sure. Waiting patiently for this inevitable 4-3 roll this game. So I want to plan this city. Ideally, I would like a theater square in here, and we have to make some decisions about where things are going. This could be a national park, and so this could be a national park. And so then this could be an entertainment complex. And this could be a theater square. I like it. Well, if we're going to put a theater square there, we may as well chop. And if we may as well chop, we may as well chop out the aqueduct. Although, I could do something sneaky. You'll be there in a couple turns. So I could just invest. Yeah, I like the plan I have. Cancel aqua. Gotta remind myself on that now. Philadelphia, Philly, Filio, pal. Oh, why gets potato? Jawohl. Every day. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate you, man.
Potatoes.
Where's Venetian Arsenal going? Over here. We got it right there. Hey, thank you for becoming a member of the channel every day. Appreciate you. Aqueduct. Aqueduct. Yeah. Tempting to put a entertainment complex right there. And therefore a theater square right there. Therefore harvest this tile. Therefore also would like a thing that boosts rainforest lumber mills, if possible. Might harvest my rainforest, I'm thinking about it. Hey, we're 3 members away from reaching 10 members this stream. Why don't you just put a couple turns into a builder while we wait for that chop? Let's see. One tiny quality of life update I'd like to see is the national park pin actually lays down the full diamond. That would be cool. Hey, Spuddies. Hey, Aiden. We're X away from Y. That's right. We are X from Y. We are 3 away from 10. X from Y. Hey, he's converting me. Cool. I think I already had that religion in a couple of my cities. Yeah, over here in South Dakota. Question. Do I want to settle for all this niter? Oh my god, the niter flatland extending my Petra Hills. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, and the iron. Beauty. She's a beauty. Do I want to settle any of the desert stuff down here? I think I start settling now down in the tundra to secure the tundra for my people. I think I just ignore this desert. And we just head south. Let's get the GTFO. Meeting house will be nice. Let's keep going for settlers.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Hey, Tantan. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel, dude. I appreciate you. Now, I'm going to cancel this builder, kakunk. Then I'm going to harvest, kakunk. Then I'm going to place, kakunk, the theater square, chunk. Like so. Beautiful. Beautiful mine. Mongolia. Need to talk to Mongolia, get open borders with them. Sure, you can have my horses. I have a spare. How do national parks work? I'll explain them when I get to them. So keep watching. Put you on that cliffhanger. All right, Mongolia. Open borders, click, 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 click. Friendship, thank you. We have open borders with Mongolia. We can explore his territory. I think a barbarian encampment. Yep. Let's get a crossbow there. It'll help deal with that. 250 gold down the track. We cancel the aqueduct. The theater square takes 24 turns, but because we cancel the aqueduct, we can harvest this tile. Boom, instantaneously. Now the theater square only takes 15 turns. So that is why I had the cancel aqueduct thingy there. Alrighty. Now this builder has absolutely F all to do in this city. However, it's a long time. It's going to be a long time until I can actually get these tiles. Man, am I getting rid of these? I'm going to try and keep the rainforest. We'll do our best, right? We'll do our best. We'll see what we can see what we can pull off. It depends on if we get Eiffel or not. YouTube stream Lamau. Potato, you could get Biosphere. Let's see a culture game with renewable power. Yeah, we have Biosphere planned, although that tile, but it's 3 tiles away from Geneva, so they shouldn't claim it for a long time. We have good culture, so not worried about that just yet. My birthday was yesterday. Give you a shout out. How's it going, Yuri? You're 13? Damn. Excuse me. Ottomans? Why? You're so far away.
I don't like to commit myself.
Look, there's theocracy. JG, thank you for the $5 donation. So, I'm going to plug in feudal contracts so I can build crossbowmen a little bit quicker. I'm also going to plug in limes so I can build, or limes, so I can build walls quicker. Click, click, click. Perfect. And then I will pop into here. Come in through. Ancient walls, let's go. You hang out there because you'll get murdered by that horseman otherwise. I'm 15. Please don't start saying your ages in chat. I don't want to know what your age is. Okay. Plus,
Potatoes.
it's generally not a good idea to tell people your age on the internet unless you're of the age of majority, i.e.
Thanks
over
for
the
all
age
the
of 18.
wonderful content, Potato. Could you explain the very last adjacency? Bonus for commercial hubs regarding matching resources.
JG, thank you for the $5 donation. Could you explain the very last adjacency bonus for commercial hubs regarding matching resources? What? Commercial hub, click. What from each matching resource class tile? Is that new? I don't remember that. What's that from? I don't remember this. Does anyone remember this? When was that put into the game? Ley lines. Is that ley lines? Yeah, that's ley lines. That's from ley lines. It's on all districts. It should be on all of them. Yeah. It's ley lines. Got it. It's not a mod, I don't think. It's the ley lines thing. No, it's matching because the only mod I have is Secret Act Simple UI Adjustment. Everything else is like official content. General Greedo, that's some serious cringe what you just typed in chat there, bud. Don't be cringe in my chat, please. I'm cringy enough for all of us. Ooh, mercantilism. Yes, lumber mills can be built on rainforests. That's a big deal for me right now. I'd also like to find... I have mercenaries available. What about the Cat Scouts? That's official content. That is a Firaxis approved and made mod. They made it. Commerce hub. So, Canada... Granary watermill. I could go granary in here to keep the city growing. I like it. Is it free? I think it's for free. What happened to the pacifist run? This is the pacifist run, but no longer. Now it's a chill chaos stream. But also, I'm going to admit right here, it's partially clickbait because if you change your thumbnail between streams, more people will click on it. Just saying. Ah.
Love the content, keep it up.
3 gold per turn? Get out of here with that shit deal. Probably start with a tech shovel. When are we getting Moose Scouts? Email for access. Where? Oh, there's the Ottomans. Then who the hell is this? Oh, that's Sumeria. Oh, this is the Ottomans. Oh, crossbowmen? Let's, ancient walls in here. Ancient walls in here. Ancient walls in here. Oh, I lost the Colosseum. Rip. Rest in peace, ladies and gentlemen. We were only a few turns away from finishing that bad boy, and somebody stole it. I have overflow. Let's get a crossbowman with that overflow. Ah, run away. What's the most fun victory type in Civ 6? I like tourism. Tourism's my favorite. Love the content. Keep it up. Thank you so much, James Fry. I appreciate you for your $5 donation. Kill. I'm going to put a mine here temporarily. That'll eventually get ripped up in favor of a national park. But for now, it'll be fine. Would you like to enter a trade agreement with England?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Hey, Jose
3
Morel.
a.m. in Australia. Thanks for keeping me awake while I care for my newborn. Can you name a city, Alice Springs, if you can please?
Alice Springs has been added to the list of names. Thank you so much, Jose Miguel Peralta.
Would you like to enter a trade agreement with England?
No, I would not.
Can be labeled.
Would you like a trade agreement with England? Thank you so much for the $5 donation, Joker. Oh, right. There was a new city that I need to rename. The last one I did was South Dakota. So this will be Venetian
Can you
Arsenal.
rename Philadelphia Spud's legitimate child?
I will rename a city Spud's legitimate child, but there is a list of names. Next up is I Love Spiff, then My Cunt, and then Verboten, Alex Springs, and then Spud's legitimate child. So there is a list of names. I'm tempted to rename the My Cunt one because I don't like that. That's it sounds dirty. All right, what are we going for next? So I think I just need to do a bit of digging. I definitely want to get dams. I'm pretty sure there was a city I wanted. No, never mind. I don't want dams. I think I'll pick up castles because I do want walls eventually. Can you name a city after Pyro? Sure. I don't know if I'm going to get enough cities for all these names, but, you know, they came in order, and so they will be named in order. Okay, I'd like to settle down here somewhere. Let's bring the crossbowmen to bear. Let's get rid of that crossbowman. Crossbowmen are a hard threat.
Can you name a city after Pyro?
I'll consider it, sir. We have the theater square placed, so we lost the wonder. That's fine. We will instead get to work on... I have 2 crossbowmen over here. That should be more than enough. I think I can safely work on the theater square. We've got 1 turn until the world session. This completes in 4 turns, which would be a big burst of great people points. Let's get this repair done. May as well improve that. I got a cat scout. Why don't you just go auto explore for me? Auto explore. I'm tired of micromanaging these scouts. I'm going to let them go get themselves killed. Yep, Japan, we can be friends. Okay, we got a little bit of problem. Units of the ranged combat strength class, ideally. And I would like to condemn Zoroastrianism. Hey Potato, love your content. I've been wondering, what do you think there are specific societies that each civ should go for, if some civs could be more flexible? I think there is a secret society for each win condition, essentially. If you want to win culture, you go for the Void Singers. And so on and so forth. And that's going to be dictating what you do as an individual civ. Click. Look at this rifling. Oh. Look at these tiles. Look at these tiles. Some tasty, tasty, tasty yields. Boom. Plantation. City grown. You stay fortified there. You move forward. You come this way. I want more secret societies. If you want to lose, go for Hermetic Order. Hermetic Order is pretty... Hermetic Order is good for walk-in victory condition. Science. We have burnt down the forest here.
Have you ever found rangers to be of any specific use, other than acting as expensive scouts?
Sovereign, thank you for the 50 Norwegian kroners. No, rangers are pretty much useless. I need to re-up my alliances and stuff this turn. Kabam, kabam, kabam. Looks... Can we not and say we did? Like, really? Get rid of this crossbowman. Shoot the one in the water because they have lower combat strength. What is your feeling about America when playing Civ 6? Is a balance or need a buff? I'd say America is pretty strong overall. So Potato, are you happy with the state of the game right now?
What is the story with the Cat Scout? How get it?
I think you have to link your account to 2K through the game launcher. I forget exactly how to do it. But I know I linked my accounts and then I had it. Clark Charles W. Thank you for the $2 donation. Are you happy with the state of the game? Are you looking for something to change? I'd say I'm mostly happy with the state of the game. I think it's an interesting game. I think there are still problems. I really do think that the biggest problem with the game is that population just don't do enough on their own.
Potatoes.
And what I mean by that is...
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
How do you feel about the new Pirates update?
I did a reaction video to the update they dropped yesterday in yesterday's live stream. It's like maybe 15 minutes in, so you can go find that. But I'm mostly excited about it. It's going to be fun, it's going to be interesting, and it's going to be enjoyable. Thank you for the $2 donation, MD. Yeah, I feel like I think the big problem remaining for me is the population just don't do enough for me. And there's some really, really weird things, like if like city center buildings, right? There's like 3 city center buildings outside of walls. There's the granary, the watermill, and sewers. Like, where's wells? And like, I feel like I feel like there's still a few like holes in the tech tree to really make it feel like a full out, fleshed out Civ game. Parseval? Calm down there, bud. What's your favorite city-state improvement? I don't know. I like the Nazca lines. Ah! That is a dead crossbowman, unfortunately. Cool. How about a challenge? Only scouts are allowed. It must be a military victory. That could be a fun way to play. I would have to pick my Civ carefully. Let's
Rocks in my path.
let's get the hell out of there. All right, cool. How are we doing on the Great People Generation front? We're getting 4 per turn. That does not compare to the 5.7. So we are going to have to occasionally work these theater square festivals to keep up. But that's okay. I'm okay with doing that. I sacrifice some long-term power for some short-term gains. We did not reveal anything useful here. Let's grab stirrups. We have it boosted. All right, we got ancient walls in here. We do eventually want to get ancient walls and stuff like that in every city, so I'm kind of okay with this as it stands. The Ottomans are attacking me, but thankfully I have really good defensive terrain. All right, we got ancient walls in here. The commercial hub would be nice, but I still want this city to grow, so the granary is going to be a priority for me. We got the granary in here. I would like the shipyard. It's a +2 production, +2 gold, +2 food. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Although the industrial zone is probably more important to me. So I'll get the industrial zone, then the aqueduct, and then we'll kind of like, or we'll get the industrial zone and then kind of work from there based on the rest of our plans. Let's make sure, are we working good production in here? What are we working? Let's make sure we work these nice tiles. All right, Theater Square in Coppervic. I need to get my amphitheaters up to start spamming out Great Riders. It's going to be a priority for me. Venetian Arsenal. Don't have much left to improve in here until I have mercantilism. Do I have anything I could improve around here? I could go harvest that stone, so we'll go get that done. This builder. Ideally, I would settle this on freshwater or something. Let's just have a peek over here. I could settle here and here, so that appeals to me, because this gets me 2 freshwater cities, which means less reliance on housing. Did I unlock... oh yeah, Venetian Arsenal. So this is obviously a priority for us. What was just taken there? Okay, he declared war in Zanzibar, which I don't like. I'm not a huge fan of this. settler here. Great. Keep moving. um, it would be nice to go for intelligence agency here. Foreign ministry is pretty good for diplo favor. I'd like that intelligence agency for the spy. The sooner I can start spying, the better. So I'm going to delay for that. Do I want anything else in here? Kind of tempted to get an aqueduct. This isn't a freshwater city, and the housing is important. The city's never going to build another district unless I get an aqueduct. So these are all sort of forming parts of my long-term plan. Can you react to other people's games, point out their mistakes, and then do them correctly? Maybe on YouTube or whatever, smart save game. Are you interested in doing a Scotland game with the new amenity system? Yeah, I might be able to swing that for you. Oh, MD. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel, MD. Did I already thank you? I don't remember.
Are you
But thank you.
interested in doing a Scotland game with the new amenity system?
Man, I guess the city's just going to be gimped until I get all my settlers. We're just going to have to accept it. Oh, Jesus. Alright, make sure we get complete kills before we do anything else. 3 horsemen, alright. We completed that. Now we have a nice boost to our great riders. Yeah, we still need to do more of that. It would be good to get a builder in here. That's going to be important, so we'll work slowly on a builder. So we can actually get chopping and stuff like that. I could alternatively just go ahead and purchase a builder, skip this. And put turns into a granary. Yeah, I like that plan better. I need to get Liang. Let's grab Liang. And I'm actually going to put her in Hambone, and then this will be where I get my builders. I usually play Science Civ, but I found myself gravitating towards Korea or Maya recently. Those are both Science Civs. Are there any Civs that are pretty good towards science besides Scotland? I talked about this yesterday. Science Civs. Arabia is a really interesting Science Civ. Where's my civilizations button? Where is it? Am I blind? Guys? There. Australia is a really good Science Civ. Arabia is a really good Science Civ. Brazil can be a Science Civ. Korea is a fun Science Civ. Not exactly a Science Civ, but they can be fun to do science with. Ethiopia can be a fun science victory. Gaul can be a fun science victory. Germany is a fun science victory. Hungary, not so much. Indonesia can be an interesting science victory on a coastal map. Khmer, more of a culture, religion civ. Mali are an interesting science civ. Maya, of course, are an interesting science civ. Netherlands are an interesting science civ. Rome is an interesting science game. Not so much Russia. Scythia. Scotland is an interesting science game. Scythia is a really interesting science game where you go maximum early domination, conquer half the world, and then power hard for science. It's a fun way to play. Spain can be interesting for science. Those are all the civs I would consider okay and fun for science. Yes, Brazil is a culture civ, correct. However, their rainforest tiles provide +1 adjacency for campus, commercial hubs, holy sites, and theater squares. Keynote their campus. They get really, really high adjacency campuses, and they get a unique this thing. Water park and entertainment complex. So they have an interesting set of bonuses that makes them fun to play. Especially because they get 20% of its great person point cost refunded, which means they can rush down great scientists really, really fast. Did I miss Korea in your science thing? Yeah, I mean, Korea is like the obvious choice. Like I felt like they didn't need to be said, so I didn't say them. What is Nubia good at? Nubia is good at domination and pretty much everything else. They can do whatever they want. As long as you go for early domination, kill a couple of your neighbors, you can do whatever you want as Nubia. This map is quite crammed. I still haven't met 1, 2, 3, 4 civs. Hey, Potato, why did you have the pins about high appeal and high theater square adjacency? This is my notes, okay? I just made these notes to help people understand why I'm choosing where I'm settling. I am looking as playing as America. Because of my bonuses, right? I have antiquities and parks. Breathtaking tiles adjacent to natural wonders and mountains receive +2 science. Breathtaking tiles adjacent to wonders or woods receive +2 culture. All tiles in the city with a national park are +1 appeal. I also have Founding Father, which gives me diplomatic policy slots. I convert it to wild cards. I get +1 diplomatic favor per turn for every wild card slot in my government. I get the P-51 Mustang, doesn't matter, and the film studio. It does matter. So, what this means is, I, as a civilization, because I get so much benefit from high appeal, if I go to the appeal map mode, you can see here the appeal is bright green, and these tiles are adjacent to forests and mountains, so they're getting 2 science, 2 culture each. And they're also getting 2 faith, because I picked the Earth Goddess Pantheon, which gives me 2 faith from breathtaking tiles, and I also have Reyna plugged into this city, who gives me forestry management, which gives unimproved features in this tile +2 gold, which makes these tiles in and around this area really, really, really strong. So that's why I want to have high appeal. I'm also looking for good tiles. This is going to apply to every civilization. For example, I am settling a city all the way down here. Why am I settling this city down here? Well, the tiles aren't good, but the appeal in the local area is pretty good. It has the ability to get me a trade route. Trade routes are important. It also opens up some potential for national parks, which are going to be important because I'm going for a culture victory and I'm playing Teddy, who gets extra benefit from national parks. Wonder-wise, I don't really see many wonders here that matter, and it's on fresh water. It's on fresh water, perfect, green. This is the settler map mode. You can see the bright green is the fresh water. And then theater squares are going to be important to me. So these are just notes, right, for people to help keep track of why I'm doing the things that I'm doing. Boom. So, I can't afford to purchase. I do feel like the old world obelisk, though, is so good because it converts it from faith to be, like, really, really good. We'll just slowly work on a granary in here. You'll just hold on. Now, Liang, I wouldn't mind Parks and Rec. I would not mind Parks and Rec. The question is, do I go down the Aquaculture or the Zoning Commissioner? It doesn't really matter. Neither. I get 0 value out of any of these at all. So, Parzival, calm the fuck down. You're now timed out. Arthur, calm the fuck down. Stop spamming. Jonathan, calm the fuck down. Stop spamming, okay? Alright, YouTube chat has been calmed down. Alright. Tax Collector. I'm going to pick up Tax Collector for the extra little bit of cash that's going to give me in Canada. It's an extra 10 gold. Not massive by any stretch of the imagination, but 10 gold is 10 gold. I just want you guys to know that was a timeout. Next time it's a ban, permaban, and I'll even make a note that you guys just never get unbanned because you guys are kind of pissed me off because all 3 of you were spamming. Okay, you're degrading the chat experience for everyone else. Don't be so selfish. Get off of the tile I need to be on. Move, Keshig. How'd you play Shaka? What do you think about Shadowlands pre-patch? I haven't played it yet. I'm going to be playing it a little bit later on today. So, that's the plan. Can we not do this right now, guys? Can we not? You're going to make me sit here and slowly shoot all of you. One by one. Voicing is a good overall culture and science and naturalist. Can only be purchased with faith. Find the Connor stream. Love you, Potato. Love you too, Daniel Rowe. Good to see us, buddy. No, I misclicked. I was hoisted by my own petard. I'm going to put my archer here to prevent him from taking that tile again. Hoisted by my own petard. Could this builder be of use in a different city? I'm hiccuping. I don't like it. There's always a lumber mill there. Uh-huh. Who's this? Soom area. Soom area. Why don't you give me open borders, bud? Would you like tobacco? How much would you pay? You pay me nothing. Why you give me such bad deals on my resources, man? 3 gold? What do you take me for? These 3 gold offers for my incredibly rare, incredibly valuable luxury resources. Get out of here with your 3 gold offer. No. 6 gold? That's more like it for spices. What about tobacco? You already have tobacco, so give me that for 6 gold. Shabam! Why are some civs so easy to make friends with? Because all the civilizations are programmed differently. Sumeria is especially programmed to be extremely friendly. He is the only civilization in the game. When you meet him, on the very first turn that you meet him, you can declare a friendship with him. Favorite keyboard shortcuts? Copy paste, I don't know. What kind of civ is your favorite? Tundra base, desert base? I don't have a favorite type of civ. Gerbangli. Gerbangli. Careful about spamming your message and then deleting it so it looks like you aren't spamming. When trading luxuries for gold, is it better to get gold over time or the immediate gold? It's almost always better to get the gold immediately. However, I'm lazy. I don't micromanage. I don't like typing in a number. So I just take gold over time.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Love your stream, Potato. Would you be willing to build Golden Gate Bridge?
Classic rim? Yes, sure. Let me see if I can find a spot for it. Now, Golden Gate Bridge. Thank you for the $5, by the way. Golden Gate Bridge. This is a wonder. This gives 3 amenities, all tiles and 4 appeal. That's pretty good. 100% tourism from improvements to national parks in the city. Trade routes, traveling through, multiply gold. So, it's really good for national parks. It does take a lot of production. That is the hard thing. It needs to be placed on a coast tile, must run straight across the hex between 2 land tiles directly opposite one another. At least 1 water tile must be present on both the left and right sides of the bridge. So, is this flooding already? Are my pyramids flooding? Oh, everyone is spamming these. The apocalypse is on the way. My feckin' pyramids have flooded. Do I still get the benefit of them? I hope so. So where are we going to put the Golden Gate Bridge? I feel like I feel like this is the only space I can place it.
Can also make friends with Basil on the first turn.
Oh, Basil will do it too, will he? That's interesting. I didn't know that about Basil. Thank you so much, Clark. Charles. Build a pyramid again. Once it's built, it's built. I think I could put the Golden Gate Bridge here, even if it's useless. It might work, so that would mean I would be building it in Houston, which might be an option. I'm sorry for what I've done. How can I be redeemed? Don't spam anymore, Arthur. Not a valid spot for Golden Gate Bridge. I don't think it needs flatland tiles. Because otherwise, I don't have anywhere else to put it. Like, I don't have anywhere else where it can go. Yeah, okay. Let's get my alliances. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, I don't have anywhere else it can go. It's like literally the only. All right.
In a market economy, however.
Okay, we can place lumber mills on rainforest now. This is some nonsense right here. All right, let's just progressively work our way through these one by one. Hey, how's it going, Awees, historically, the pyramids are flooding Giza from the rivers of large rocks. History repeats itself. Basil was awesome IRL for every 100 procures. Okay. Renaissance walls. We definitely want to unlock that. Civil engineering is an option for us here. We definitely want to dig through this to find the things that we want. Now, let's see. This... Diplomatic service reveals two two of these techs here. So I'm going to research diplomatic service. It also gives me access to spies. I will quickly ever pick up mercenaries real quick in case there's something here that I want, because it's a real cheap pickup. Now, we got the granary in here, so we are growing. We're growing relatively slowly, which might encourage me to get the watermill for the +1 food. I would also like to get my commercial hub, but speaking of trade routes, it might be good for me to get my trader. Now, I want to trade internationally, and ideally, I would have my Vissel banking card plugged in, and that's that right there. So right now, trade routes aren't super important to me, but it would still be good. For example, I could trade with Lautaro, get a little bit of extra science. That would help make up for the fact that my science is quite weak. So I'm tempted to go ahead and purchase in Canada a trader, because I believe Reina also has each foreign trade route passing through the city gets +3 gold. So I might actually move that over to Bizzle and try to trade through Canada, or maybe I'll just trade here, whatever. Hey, Atta Alp Kern Sulu. Hey, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Guys, we made it to 10 members this stream. We are 0 away from 10. We are X from Y. Can I get, I don't know, praying hands in chat or something, right, to celebrate? X from Y. Now we're 10 away from 20, guys, right? X from Y, 10 from 20. I don't like this. Religious alliance, sure. I just want the Diplo favor. I have a lot of Diplo favor that I could trade. Okay, something died. My mine was pillaged, it's fine. Alright. Okay. Alright, another one dead. It's kind of annoying. This is just it's making my life harder. Okay, we'll harvest here. That'll finish this. We can get to work on the entertainment complex. That will give me extra culture. Click, delete. Do I want the watermill in here? Watermill won't give me any extra housing. I need to start thinking about where my neighborhoods are going to. Why aren't there any Niagara Falls? Not sure. So I want to trade with this lad, this absolute unit of a lad, known as Mapuche. So I'll trade with Corla first. Heading over there, that picks me up 3 gold and 3 science, which isn't bad. Makes up for the fact that my science isn't amazeballs. Can you play competitive in Civ 6 multiplayer? Not right now. I don't feel the need to. I don't enjoy it that much. We'll maybe look into it in the future. It's like I've been my answer for the last 2 years. Can we not? Can we really just not?
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Let's get the industrial zone right there. Folded hands. Hey! Thank you so much, Joker, for the $2 donation. Yoshi Man became a new member of the channel. Guys, we're 9 away from 20. We are X from Y. X from Y. I'm going to just harvest here. Get that done. Then I will place the entertainment complex. Kabam. But I will instead work on the amphitheater because I want those great people points. I want writers. We are ever so slightly ahead on writers. We're a little behind on artists. A little bit ahead on musicians. Peace out, Ottomans. I don't know if he'll peace. Would you pay me? You will pay me. Okay. Peace. We are peace with the Ottomans. The Ottoman. My name is Otto. I like to get blotto. Mutual open borders. You can have some niter. I should really look to sell some of these diplomatic favors. I'm pretty sure Canada is like hungry hippo for diplo favor. Can we go away? Golden Age, baby. Mwah. Now, we have some very interesting choices. Oh, I'm stretching. We have some interesting choices when it comes to this Golden Age. There's monarchy. That's fine. Kill? Okay, got rid of. So, monumentality, very interesting choice here. Downside, we use all of our faith. Upside, we can use all of our faith on something really useful like settlers. Exodus the Evangelists, there is no religion to achieve, so great profit points doesn't do anything for us. It just gets us a little bit of faith. Not great. Hicks on Dracones, extra 3 population for cities that we settle. Could be amazing. Reform the coinage. I don't have a lot of trade routes. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm settling off of my continent right now. No, it's all the one continent, right? So, right now, these 3 are useless, so it's got to be monumentality. It's got to be. How can I be a buddy?
Hey Potato, any advice from stepping up from Emperor to Deity? I can usually squeeze out a win but struggle on the higher difficulty.
It really just comes down to not wasting your time in settling more cities. Don't build things that aren't necessary for your win condition, and like don't screw around. Like if you're building industrial zones and you don't know why, if you're building campuses in a culture game, you should look for if you need science in a culture game, look for other ways to get your science other than building infrastructure. Stuff like that is really, really important for your progression, Alexander. But thank you for the €5 donation. Also, John Kelly, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. And yeah, so we are now at 12 out of 20, guys. We're 8 from 20. We are X from Y. All right, so we will settle here, I think. What prompted you to start YouTube? There was a variety of things. When I was younger, I'd always kind of wanted to do YouTube. Because I kind of grew. I'm like what I would call an old Zoomer, right? I grew up in the age where YouTube, online content creation, all this stuff was new, and I basically lived online as a young lad. And I loved it. I thought it was great. I was like, man, I love watching these dumb websites. I was browsing probably things I shouldn't be browsing, like rotten.com, stuff like that. And then, the whole YouTube explosion happened when I was a teenager. And I was like, this is great. I want to do it. But all my friends told me it was kind of cringe. So I didn't do it. And then I was about 25 and I was like, I fucking hate work. And I said, I'm just going to try to be a YouTuber. And here we are. I'm glossing over a lot of details, but that's the basic story. What's your favorite game speed to play on? I like playing on standard speed, although online speed has its charms. What is the difference between Immortal and Deity? Because I want to move on to Deity. On Deity, the AI gets more yield bonuses, so they get more stuff, and they get an extra settler, I believe. How long were you doing YouTube for? I started in late 2016. Have we done a like bomb yet from Joker? I'll wait for those to read themselves. Right, so government-wise, I believe we just had Gothic Architecture pulled out because this is a new card. I'm tempted by Theater Square adjacency because I do actually have pretty good Theater Square adjacency this game on the way. Like, I don't have a lot of very good Theater Squares yet. But I will. It's like, it's on the way, so...
Have we done a like bomb yet?
No, we not. Joker. Okay, I'm going to count down from 10. I want everybody to like the video. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Like the video.
Long time viewer, keep up the good work. Love the CK3 stream. How's the engagement been on that?
Thank you so much, Rowie, for the $10 donation. The CK3 stream didn't do too bad. I would like to do more CK3 content.
Any CK3 streams coming? Love your last stream.
Panoply, thank you so much for the 20 Danish coronas. I appreciate you, man. The Crusader Kings 3 thing, I was working on some big videos that I had put a lot of time and effort into it, and then they patched out my thing, and I was like, well, and then other people kind of released videos on them ahead of me. So I kind of lost a little bit of my motivation for CK3. I do want to do more CK3 stuff. I have an idea for playing as Bohemia. That's probably what I'm going to work on soon, TM. So expect the Bohemia playthrough. Nearly 300 more likes. Nice. I got kind of distracted by the things, but good job. Like, there's 1,800 people watching. We can't get to 1,000 likes. Click the like button on the video, you degenerates. Alright, there's exploration. Don't care about that. I'm going to go for a diplomatic service first, because this reveals more techs. Sell your diplo favor? Why am I losing it? 50... Where is this carbon emission penalty coming from? Oh my god! Minus 15? That is so heinous. I only used 4 charges of a soothsayer. That's heinous. Listen, bud.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Why would God allow suffering?
'Cause he's not real. The edgy response. Good enough for me. Thank you so much, Fethker, for your $5 donation, though. Happy Tato, could I catch the stream? Random question. What's the highest production you've ever seen in a single city and with what civ? I think it was like 300 or something, playing as Germany. I don't remember. That's like a question. That's not something I would pay a massive amount of attention to, personally. So I wouldn't actually keep that in my mind. I still have a ton of Diplo favor. I can't believe I'm getting this penalized for carbon emissions for using two soothsayers. That's horrific. Okay, we got our amphitheater in here. We can go for our industrial zone. I would like to repair some of these, so we will repair. Oh, right. Cancel settler. Don't need settler in here anymore, because I can faith purchase settlers for 400 gold each. Which also means I don't need Magnus here. I can like move him somewhere. Where would I like to get a bunch of settlers? Probably down here in Los Angeles or Houston. So this would take, yeah. So it's actually faster to grab Magnus, reassign him to Houston, and when the city grows, I'll be able to just spam out settlers here. It's faster. It is faster. How does YouTube handle dislikes on your videos? I hear people saying that they want both likes and dislikes. So I'm not sure I should tell you this, but whatever. So some videos, there's sometimes something that happens where if a video gets enough dislikes, it'll stop getting recommended in the YouTube search algorithm. And that's something I noticed myself. It's not confirmed, but it's something I have seen and witnessed. Other people told me I'm crazy, but I'm like, this is like the exact moment that it went like over a certain threshold of dislikes that the video completely dropped off the algorithm, and it was unrelated to any of the normal things that drop it off the algorithm. You should know that to clear out those barbs before the A2 crews start coming out of the woodwork. I mean, the barb camp is gone. That was just leftover barbarians that decided to go for me instead of Zulu. Los Angeles. Oh, that's right. Rename cities. So I think the last one we did was Venetian Arsenal. So this will be I love Spiff. Someone donated for that. Oh, I can't rename in the turn transition. So this one was I love Spiff. And this one was Mike Hunt. Right. Delete that pin. We have an... Are you going to play Among Us? I do play Among Us. But I'm too good at it. I ruin every game that I'm in, okay? That's why I don't play it, because I just ruin it for all the other bad players. Let's see. We've got another 4 city names, so I would like to settle 4 more cities. What's your opinion about the YouTube algorithm? It's great, man. It's fantastic. All these people whining about it, they're just bad at YouTube. That's probably like the hot take. I don't know. I think, like, The real take is it's tough, right? There's not a whole lot of explanation. There's not a whole lot of guidance. You just gotta make stuff, pray, hope you figure it out. And honestly, I don't even know how to explain my own success on YouTube. It's completely transparent and like oblivious to how it actually works.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Love the vids. Keep up the work.
Or completely opaque, rather. Thank you so much, Demand, for the $10 donation. I don't know if you agree, but I think they should put you in the game first. First, clear all messages. Yeah, I guess that would be cool. What's your favorite game mode? Tech and Civ Shuffle? I kind of like the Secret Societies one because it feels like the least intrusive on the gameplay. I don't know. It just makes the game more fun for me. Is to have the Secret Societies. I like it. Do I need builders? So let's have a look. We're gonna do a little bit of a review of our city. So I could definitely use some lumber mills in here. So we'll grab ourselves a builder over here in Hambone. Moose Pen could definitely use some builders, so we'll grab ourselves a builder in Moose Pen. South Dakota Salad. Do I get rid of this rainforest? Now, this rainforest gives me +1 food on this tile, but it also lowers the appeal in the area, so by killing this, I just actually increase the net appeal in the area by a significant margin, so just kill it, whatever, get it out of there. Plus I get the value of the chop. Let's do more lumber mills, bam. Great stuff, great stuff. Take the rebelling Mapu cities. You know, what could I use to kill these? Maybe a crossbowman with a unit? I have enough gold to buy a military unit that could support me in this war. Knights, maybe? Can I hold these? I should be the one exerting enough loyalty on it. I could buy a knight, or I could just send up my crossbows, and we'll maybe send a knight afterwards. Do you need to war? Can't you just convert them to pressure? I could, but I'm considering going up to get some kills on them as well, and holding them for myself. I would like those cities. It would be great if I could hold them. You pop into the water. Okay, okay. Looks like my grievances have gone away because enough people did a thing. Three turns until Magnus is established here. This is a great tile. Let's just pop down lumber mills. Do you have any important tips for domination games? I always struggle deciding when I should go to war. If you're going to do a domination game, go to war early and hard. Alright? Get in there early and fast. Make them pay. Right from the start of the game. Before he jumps on me. Way to play America the right way. Do you need to war? Nope. But will there be war? Yes. Before anyone jumps on me, American. Who is Mike Hunt? Mike Hunt is the name of the city that somebody donated for. Except they spelt it without the K and the E. And they had the H as a C. But I changed the city's name so that I could say it as Mike Hunt. You put a long enough break in between them and it doesn't sound wrong. Alright, trying to dig for text that I want. Let's just pick up buttresses.
Potatoes.
Venetian Arsenal, yes. I think I'm going to quickly grab the mausoleum.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Afternoon, Spuddy, just to say thanks for helping me start winning deity level games.
Hey!
Keep up the great work.
Thank you so much, Mark Vicarage, for the £5 donation. I appreciate you, man. We are 8 away from 20, guys. 8 members away from 20. I think I'll purchase the workshop in here. That'll get me an extra 3 production in here, which will shave me a couple of turns off of this, and then we'll go for the Venetian Arsenal. Mike Hawk is pretty big. Yeah, I would agree. Mike is a pretty big guy. All right, let's go ahead and put a plantation here. Do I want more tile improvements? Could definitely use a lumber mill. I want to be careful about spending all of my faith. We got to keep the faith, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Gnome saying, I'm worried about Cahokia spreading here. Now, this is 2 tiles away. It's very unlikely that they go for the desert tile, and I don't mind losing a single desert hill. So I'll live with that. This city has great production, 28. Hoping to make it higher. Alright, couple builders. We're doing the old lumber mill. I'm gonna buy another builder in here just to have extras. Excuse me. You're a really considerate person considering your grumpiness, and I appreciate that. Keep up the great work. Oh, that sounds like bullshit, Joker. I'm an asshole. Let's see here. I feel like I only get grumpy at people when I'm justified, though. Like I have a good reason to. Well, nah. That's some horse shit. Sometimes I just get mad. Alright, we got good production in here. We're shaving turns off the mausoleum. I've seen a better picture with Alluru. I have to go to back class now. See you later, Grey Aiden. If you never broke into YouTube, what would you wind up doing for a living? I'd probably live under a bridge in a cardboard cardboard box and wish I was dead rather than work a regular job. TBH just ain't for me. The ability to like work whenever I want, the ability to have freedom is just so massive. Have you considered streaming on Twitch? So I've explained this, like I explained this yesterday, and I'll continue to explain it because you know what? I am an evangelist for YouTube streaming. Here's why.
You're a really considerate person behind your occasional grumpiness, and I really appreciate that. Keep up the great work.
Joker, you've donated too much to me today. I really, really appreciate the money. But you can just leave messages in chat and I'll read them. I think you've donated enough, and I think you should take a break, unless you're like super rich, in which case just keep throwing money at me, please. But yeah, just keep in mind, Joker. You know, take it easy. Right? There's gonna be more streams. You can always give me more money over a long period of time. I would rather get $5 a month off you for 5 years than all that money today, because long term. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so here's why I stream on YouTube. Okay. If I stream... Wait, Zanzibar? If I stream on Twitch, what does Twitch do for me? Right, let me ask you this question. What does Twitch do for me if I stream on Twitch? Does anyone know? Right? This is a quiz for the chat. Okay, first person to say it. What does Twitch do for me? If I stream on Twitch. Like, what does Twitch do for me? Owies, man, nothing. That's right. Twitch does nothing. Okay? If I stream on Twitch, I have to build my own audience. Twitch doesn't do any discovery. Twitch has very little in the way of support. If you're like, it's hard to monetize. I mean, sure, if you get like however many, like every single thing where Twitch like rewards you with a little bit of income, you have to have done all that yourself, right? And my argument is, why would I do that all on a platform that, based on its actions, does not care about me as a creator, right? Twitch doesn't help me get more viewers. Twitch doesn't help me monetize my streams. Twitch doesn't help me find an audience. Twitch doesn't have guides and tutorials and dozens of hours of content. Twitch doesn't have a recommendation algorithm where if another creator likes playing the game that I like playing, they'll recommend... Wait, what is all this shit all over my desk? Oh, fuck! I was fucking with my... Oh, oh shit. I shouldn't be breathing that in. Oh, that's not good. Let's just get all that. Let's get all that moved over to the side. I was playing with my old sleeve for my microphone as I was talking, and it was like just shedding bits of foam all over my desk, like microparticles. Anyway, yeah. So like, if you watch, like, if you like playing Civ, if you like watching and playing Civ 6, right? and you're on YouTube, YouTube will recommend other people who play that game to you. Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch has a list of the top streamers for each category. That's as far as they go. They go, if you've already got views, you're going to get more views. YouTube says, nah, you know what? We got topics. You like Civ? I'm going to show you this other Civ video from this other guy who's unrelated because I want to find out if you like him. Twitch doesn't do anything for me in regards to that. Twitch doesn't help me build my audience. Twitch doesn't help me retain my audience. The only thing Twitch has over YouTube is a slightly better chat interface, a slightly better chat culture, and the bounty system. And like, there's a few small things that Twitch has over YouTube. But like, there are people streaming on Twitch right now who, if they also made good YouTube content and streamed to YouTube, they would make careers out of this, right? The people who, I'm talking about like 200, 300 viewer Andys who are making no money. Basically no money on Twitch. With 300 viewers that they grew themselves. They had to find that audience. That's basically like, they managed to not even panhandle, but they basically managed to like go around a bar and convince 300 people to like actually log into their live stream and be interested enough to keep watching. You could easily quadruple, maybe even dectuple, multiply it by 10, those numbers on YouTube. Like, there is no reason for me to ever be on Twitch. Twitch has channel rating. That's the other thing. I'm not a very social person, right? I don't like talking to other people. I like talking to other people, right, on my terms. But I don't like talking to other streamers. And I like the Yogs guys, because it feels like they're the exception, because when I play with them, I'm just jumping on to meme. But a lot of streamers, it feels like it's all just about drama. It feels like, oh, this, that, the other, let's make content, dude. Let's whatever. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, nah, you know what? You know what? If I want to hang out with people, I'm hanging out because I enjoy their company. I don't like networking. I don't do it. If I'm going to a convention, I'm going because I want to be there. Yeah, I like talking to people on my terms. But the problem is, like, when you talk to other streamers and you socialize with them, they raid you and all that sort of stuff. There are people who don't do this. Don't get me wrong. But there's always that weird specter of, like, I have to, like, interact with all these other people that I don't even like to try and, like, clout chase my way to the top of Twitch. I'm like, no, I'm just going to go to YouTube where I can, like, rise on my own merits. Like, why would I torture myself with something I don't enjoy when I can find success on a different platform? Okay, so we have the entertainment complex. I would like to get the archaeological museum. I'm pretty close to getting an artist. No, I'm not. I'm lying. Holy shit. I will, however, build an art museum. Mr. Fish, thank you so much. Like, here's the thing. Like, YouTube, not only that, right? And this is before we even begin to consider just how fucking massive YouTube is, okay? YouTube as a platform dwarfs Twitch. Like, Twitch, if you take Twitch's revenue and you compare it to YouTube, Twitch doesn't even register the fucking needle compared to YouTube, okay? The amount of money someone like me can generate on YouTube compared to how much I can generate on Twitch is insane. I can get sponsorships, I can do free sponsorships, build relationships with advertisers and brands. On Twitch, if you're not in like the top 10, 5%, you're probably not making any money. Like, let's be real. And then you have to embarrass yourself, torture yourself, going on stuff like the Raz show and acting like an absolute goon and hope that the community zeitgeist decides that, yes, we have selected this person to be successful. Or you could just make content on YouTube and, be creative, have fun, enjoy yourself, and, make your way in the world. I know what choice I made. The VTuber potato went soon. Anyway, I don't know, that was kind of a misdirected rant. It was shorter than the last one, but... Or longer than the last one. It was longer than the last one, but less substance. We got Musket Man. I am the Musket Man. Go debate Destiny. What would I debate him on? We agree on almost everything. The only thing I disagree with him is housing. But that's because the housing market in Ireland is different from the housing market in America. Destiny's like prescriptions make sense for America, but they don't make sense for Ireland. But generally, we would like. There's probably like there's maybe a few small edge case things that we would disagree on, like nationalism. That I don't think I'm not even sure what his stance on nationalism is.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Look at the hill tile, 2 tiles, southeast of Hambone.
Yes, it's a bug. It's only 2 food, 1 production. It's just a UI bug. What's the percentage split on donations between memberships and you and YouTube? 70-30. All revenue I get from YouTube is always 70-30, I believe. How much does YouTube take from super chats? 30%. YouTube takes 30%. Just wanted to double check that, make sure I wasn't wrong or it hadn't changed. So if you give me $5, I get $3.50. They get $1.50. Am I doing that math right? Yeah. So I get the majority of the money. But here's the thing. I wouldn't get those donations because YouTube built me a platform, built me an audience. YouTube actually provides me with a service to where I'm okay with them taking a 30% cut of all the money that I make on this platform because they actually provide me with a service that has value. They add value. Twitch expects streamers to add value to their platform. Twitch doesn't add value to streamers. Not really. I mean, they do, obviously. I'm being hyperbolic. But not in a way that, like, that YouTube can. Debating politics as a game person is kind of a shit idea. I mean, politics is important in every aspect of our life, so obviously we should talk and debate about politics. The problem is the majority of the people who are into politics and gaming are objectively fucking dumb, are not equipped with facts, nor are they equipped with the actual tools to tell whether or not they're equipped with facts, and are utterly incapable of understanding some of the basic concepts that underpin what data and stuff like that actually is and means. The way I said hyperbolic was very American. Yeah, if you go to Debate Destiny on the Viability One City Challenge in America, where once everyone migrates and lives in DSC. And that's if we're just assuming people are in good faith. The other thing about politics is that there are so many people who are bad faith, who are just straight up lying, who are straight up dishonest, who are straight up not playing the same game that you are, not politically interested in honesty. They have an ideological bent, and they will use any reason, logic, whatever, to reach that conclusion that they already have in mind. Should play more Stellaris. Notice about politics is core about how we species is a function underpinning of all modern society, ignored at your own peril. Exactly. I was talking mostly about the audience. I don't want you to be harassed by some alt-right fanboys because you deign to talk to the idiot they simp for. I mean, I kind of enjoy it when people try to hate on me. I get like a sick, weird, perverse, twisted satisfaction out of it. So if they want to come for me, they're more than welcome. Because I would get so much pleasure in figuring out who they were and reporting them to the authorities. Like it would actually, like the justice boner that I get thinking about that could rip through the fucking fabric of reality. Socialist or liberal? I reject your labels, sir. I would say I would lean more towards socialism, but not, to quote the man, the myth, the legend himself, not brain-dead socialists who think that the fucking magic of socialism will erase all of society's ills. I just think we could probably have more things owned by more people. I think we should probably have higher wages. We should probably have some unions. We should probably have healthcare, basic protections, welfare, all that sort of stuff. That kind of socialism. Maybe sort of leaning towards social democracy. The problem is, here's the big problem though. I say socialism, and like all of the brain dead righties. All right, this is going to be the last thing I say on politics. All the brain dead righties, they hear communism. It's not the same thing, but
Potatoes.
I hate communists. Fuck them.
Boil 'em,
Get them
mash
out.
'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Anyway, that's the last thing I'm saying on politics for now. I'm gonna go ahead and do archaeological. Yes, I'm gonna do archaeological museum because it's a high production city. What's my favorite color? I don't have a favorite color. What's your opinion towards China? That's a really complex question that I am nowhere near qualified to talk about, and I guarantee you 100% of the people that you've heard talk about China are super unqualified to talk about it. Because in order to talk about China, you have to talk about the USA, you have to talk about history, you have to talk about the century of humiliation that China went through. That's what they literally call the period from 1850 to 1950, by the way, the century of humiliation. So if you want an idea of not only about China the state, China the nation, i.e. the Han Chinese culture, there is so, like, I know a decent amount, and I am not even close to qualified to talk about China. What am I going to do in this city is the real question. I could go for theater squares. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in this city. I should build Diplo Quarter here somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna do Harbor in this city. Whatever. Harbor, go, click. +3 Harbor, not bad. Oh, China and Civ 6. Listen, we were talking about politics, so I went hardcore. I went hardcore on the China thing. China and Civ 6. It's a fun Civ. I don't think any history is justification enough to break human rights like China does. It's not about the justification of it. It's about understanding the national identity, the identity of the state, why they do the things that they do. These are all important pieces of context. Why do you think Ireland is the way that it is? In order to understand Ireland the way that it is now, you have to understand Ireland the way that it was 100 years ago, even 500 years ago. All of these things give you context. You must do this sort of research to be qualified, and I mean qualified, not in like academic qualification, but like to have the chops to actually have a discussion about a state. You have to do that sort of research. Let me go ahead and reassign Magnus over to Kopervik. I might get a couple of settlers out of there. And I'll just stick Victor in Moose Pen, I guess. I wish I could understand your videos, but I only have the base game. I really wish I could afford the DLC. Yeah. The DLC goes on sale pretty regularly, so it is cheaper. Any historical knowledge without going back to see what it was actually like to get the point is pretty baseless. Why? Like, we're not talking about like history. We're talking about like the political history of a nation. Like, why is Russia the way Russia is? Well, you can understand pretty well what Russia is because almost every state in existence inherits the geopolitical situation of the state that it is the successor to. So the Soviet Union inherited the geopolitical situation of the Russian Empire. The Russian Federation inherited the geopolitical situation that the Soviet Union was in. These are important things. Like, why did Russia annex Crimea? Well, that goes back all the way to like the fucking 1600s or something, with the expansion of Moscow and the expansion of the Kievan Rus and Russian state. Like, these are all things. These are ideas that are like ingrained into the geopolitical identity of Russia. And if you understand those things, you can predict geopolitical moves and preempt them. I don't think I care about this city that much, do I? I think you're getting too angry. I'm not getting too angry. I'm just saying things. Don't worry about me. I'm actually pretty chill right now. Let's see. I have an amphitheater in Teeter-Totter Town. Maybe we could go for an art museum. What have we got going here? Right, we're on great writer points, great writer. I need more great artist points. I have a couple of art museums on the way. I don't know where archaeologists are, do I? No, they're buried in here somewhere in these ones. So maybe it would be good for me to pick up an archaeological museum. This city has pretty good production, but not great, so I might just go for an art museum in here. So when is Germany getting France back? You should rename Cincinnati. Oh, that's right, I should. Cincinnati is Verboten, which is a misspelling of verboten, which is a German word for forbidden. Future predictions is easy except with the details. Yeah, but like, no future prediction is going to be 100% perfect. But if you could be like, hey, listen, Russia, they really give a crap about like that Crimean area. Like they actually really care about that. That lets you like geopolitically be like, okay, well now we know we need to be friends with Ukraine. Maybe we can work on setting up a military base there to preempt any potential Russian aggression in that area. Right? These are all things you can do if you understand the geopolitical ambitions of different nations. Do I go for harbor in here? I feel like harbor is pretty good. It gives me a trade route. Are you going to settle the Oasis? I'm kind of tempted by it. It's not a bad city. Wouldn't another military base be setting up a base also be aggression? I mean, technically, yes. But let me ask you this. If you know a man is going to break into your house with a knife and try to kill you, is it aggressive for you to get a knife yourself? The person who's being broken into at the moment is Ukraine. American bases is the knife. Why not UK bases? Because the UK doesn't fucking even really do much for NATO anyway. Like they aren't UK like consistent. Wait, are UK the only ones? I can't remember if it's like most of NATO. UK
It is the
NATO
mark of an
spending.
educated
Hold on.
mind to be able to entertain a thought without accepting it.
Yeah, actually the UK does hit their target. So it could be the UK. It could be NATO. NATO, right?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash
Can we
'em,
not do
stick 'em in
this
a
right now?
stew.
It doesn't have like you guys are arguing over the specifics. Why not a UK base? Why not a Russian base? It's like it's not about the specifics. It's about the idea. The specifics of whose base it is doesn't matter. All that matters is the person whose base it is has the geopolitical, strategic, military power to be able to prevent Russia from doing what it did, right? And like it was a failure of foreign diplomacy that they weren't able to prevent that. Why do I have so many builders? I need to get rid of this. This is annoying me. I don't have much to do with these builders. Will you ever play Democracy 4? I actually enjoy the Democracy games. I don't know if I would ever play it on stream. I definitely play it on my own time. The problem is, here's the thing. When I make videos on games other than Civ 6,
Potatoes.
none of you lads watch it.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Will you ever play Democracy 4?
Sure, yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Street Heat. No, I already answered the Democracy 4 question. Foreign politics, top 3 civ fixtures. Which civ or leader do you think needs a buff? I think most of the vanilla ones need a buff of some kind, to be honest. With a few exceptions of the obviously really strong ones. It's just they're quite weak. Hindsight 2020 sort of stuff. What the hell was I building in here? Did I go for an art museum? This city had bad production, so I think it was an art museum. I'd watch some WoW videos, even if I don't like the game. Hey, Peter, what do you think is a good ratio of archaeological museums versus art museums? You generally, you want just a few art museums. Archaeological museums are just hands down better. There is no argument on that point. They are just better. This tile is probably better off being an entertainment complex, which means this tile is probably better off being a theater square, which means this tile should be swapped and a theater square should be planted right there. China isn't... I'd love with the vanilla leaders. Art museums are better for Russia, right? Not no. Archaeological museums are just better. Full stop. There is no, oh, this is better because of this. This is better because of that. But no, it's just like archaeological museums are just better. Full stop. End of sentence. In all situations. There are only individual scenarios in which art museums are better. So, for example, I have a great artist that I'm not doing anything with. Art museum is better. But, unless that is true, archaeological museums are better. Here's another scenario. There are no more archaeological great works to dig up. Art museum is better, right? So, there's like, the only thing that makes archaeological museums worse than art museums are those kind of specific scenarios that you have to encounter in game. Can you be my politics teacher? No, I don't know enough about politics to really even speak to it with any authority. I'm saying some really mild shit, right? Like earlier. Like, hey, maybe you shouldn't talk about things that you don't know. Maybe you should learn about the history of countries if you're going to talk about them. Maybe you should learn about the culture of countries if you're going to talk about them. Maybe you should learn about their geopolitical past if you're going to talk about them. Yeah. Like, that was the takeaway. The takeaway is that I know a lot about foreign policy. There are people who know way more about foreign policy than me. Like, astronomically more than me. I do like Bank in here. Makes my international trade routes better. Although, is that what I want? Do I want that? I have a lot of theater squares. I don't think that matters. I could go for Machiavellianism for more spy stealing and stuff like that. Although, I do like Bank and it makes my trade routes neat. Canada to Geneva. That's not ideal. I'm mostly trading with city-states right now, but that should change in the future. What do you think about the socio-political ramifications of the Venetian arsenal? I think that's going to double my navy. It's the real ramification there. I don't have a lot of tiles to improve, is my problem. And this guy's preventing stuff. Make a politics video and get instant viral? I mean, a politics video made by me would be really, really shit. I just hope this guy doesn't, like, swoop. Let's block him from swooping. Is this where I want to settle? I think I settled one down this way. Closer to these better tiles. And I have potential national parks in the area. Politics is too controversial. Politics is fun. I think the trick is to just, like, stop thinking about your team and start thinking about what is true. And you'll have more fun with politics. Okay, found city. Let's do the basics. Old God, obelisk, and that. This lad is actually a thorn in my side right now. I think I settle here. Lumber mill. What does the new wonder do? The new wonder is the biosphere. I'll read it out for you. The biosphere. It gives you 200% wind power to all offshore wind farms, solar farms, wind farms, geothermal plants, and hydroelectric dams. This building and these improvements provide tourism equal to their power, plus one appeal to tiles adjacent to rainforest and marsh, basically eliminating rainforest and marsh appeal penalties. Must be built along a river adjacent to a neighborhood district. So it's just a really, really good tourism wonder. Baltimore has a Golden Gate Bridge location. It's very unlikely that I'll get the Golden Gate Bridge here. Maybe. I'll plug it in.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em
Is there
in
a browser? I don't know.
I used to play Prince exclusively before watching your videos. But I finally won a deity playthrough the other day after working my way up. For fun play, I think I prefer Immortal now. Just wanted to say thanks from Texas.
Hey, thank you so much, Andrew Zempruch. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. I really appreciate you. I love you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you are enjoying the game more as a result of my help. Congrats on winning your first deity playthrough, and I agree. I really like Emperor as the difficulty level for me. Do you think the US is on track to losing its hegemonic status? You know what? I think we've had enough politics for today. You've all been very, very bold, and you've lost all your good boy points. So all politics is off the table for now. You want to go ask that question? Go find like a podcast or something with Noam Chomsky where he's asked that question, because he is way more qualified to answer that question than I am. Don't get your fucking political information from YouTubers, all right? This is if this is the one political statement that I can make today that you all take home and take to heart, don't inherit your political positions from people who make their money making meme videos and reaction videos. Okay. Wait, where did my crossbowman go? Didn't... Oh, there he's hiding. I've spent like 1,500 gold in this guy because he'll just run around killing my stuff if I don't. Alright, Genghis Khan captured Zanzibar. I actually like this proposal. I'm near Zanzibar. I could liberate this. I have units. I'm going to quickly get ancient walls in here. I like this proposal. I'm going to submit it. It's going to cost me 30 Diplo favor. You should play some of the other map skips like Terra. Logan Paul said that Hitler was funny. I mean, Logan Paul is an edgelord who exists just to generate media hype based around the crazy shit that he says. The more attention you pay to him, the more successful he is. It's like, how have people not figured this out? He literally has a podcast. Logan Paul literally has a podcast where he says, the only thing I care about is getting in the news. So just stop talking about him. And he loses. Like, if you actually hate him and you actually want him to lose, stop mentioning him. He's done. That's it. Okay. I'm sad that I lost my culture on this tile. Let me actually unlock that. There might be better tiles around. Can you build a Statue of Liberty? I might skip Statue of Liberty. Catch a stream in the morning. Alright, what do we do here? Do we do Lumber Mall? I don't think the city's going to have a national park, so I'm fine with this sort of thing. Lumber Mill there. Uh-huh. I have no money. Just hang out in that city. I love Spiff who named that. Alright, so I gotta rename Baltimore and Cleveland. I'll vote that up twice. Hopefully it passes.
It is not the mountain we conquer, but our...
Hey, we found the last people in the game. This is actually really bad for me that Greece and Russia are in this game. Religious emergency passed. City-state emergency passed. I'm in with Scotland, Canada, and Mapuche. That's good. So Cleveland will get renamed to Alice Springs, and Baltimore will get renamed to Spud's Legitimate Child. Same shot. Back up. What kind of victory are you going for? Culture, ideally. We currently making 9 tourism per turn. It's not great. But there is potential here. It can work. 100 culture per turn. Yikes. I don't like that. Right, we got our market in Canada. Faith purchase, trader. Boom. This city's probably good for an archaeological museum. I'm making lots of great writer points. I'm making lots of great artist points. I'm working on great musicians as well. And let's pop down lumber mills to keep the city's production churning. Oh, you were going this way, weren't you? How's it going? How's it going, Nazed? Nazed. I have a builder here. What will I do with this builder? I think I'm just going to put you in Teeter Totter Town to let you sit for a minute while we think about what we're going to do. Plantation. You chase him. I would like to move you somewhere. I think we harvest the deer to boost the city and then put a lumber mill on the tile because it's worth more production. This is a dead unit. Fortify. So I need to liberate Zanzibar. Liberating Zanzibar. Do I have a unit that I can quickly research that will allow me to liberate Zanzibar? Not really.
A vast tomb.
Hey, mausoleum. Right, we grabbed our mausoleum.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Let's
stick 'em
grab
in a
Venetian
stew.
Arsenal.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Which secret society should I use for a science victory?
Place Theater Square first. Theater Square is too important. For science victory, I would say Elves of Minerva or the Hermetic Order are good. You can also swing, if you go for a religious game, you can make use of the Void Singers as well. It really just depends on what civ you're playing and what your goals are and whether you're going for religion and stuff. Can we get some collab with the Sexy Gamer in chat, please? I mean, I don't like to collab. I like to hang out with people. And if it just so happens that we're making content at the same time, that's fine. But I don't like... I don't really like collabs, if that makes sense. And it just feels so... Because when I was learning to do YouTube, a lot of people were like, oh yeah, collab with people. Find people who like... And everyone was like... Man. All the people who were like willing to collaborate with me or were trying to collaborate with me were people who were delusional about what they were doing on YouTube and whether or not they were going to be successful. I'm talking about people with like 100 subscribers thinking they were going to be the next PewDiePie. And that just really soured my mouth on collaborating with people. So I just don't do it anymore. I like if Saxy wants to hang out and play something sometime, and I just like, sure. But I don't do like, I don't know, collaborate. It just feels weird to me to collaborate. Let's see. Abu Saleh. Yeah, I like that. We are allied with Zulu, right? Yeah. Collab with Spiff. I mean, I play with Spiff sometimes. Ooh. On the Yogg stream. And that's fun. I honestly, I don't even care if I get paid for Yogg stream. I just enjoy playing with them, and they're nice people. So it's fun to be there. It's pretty much the extent of my thought process there. It's like I don't want to just see. Okay, here's the best way I can say it. I don't want to collab with people because collabing feels like this weird business gross weirdness thing. Like I want to do things that sound fun. Like, oh, you want to do an interview where I just talk to you? Yeah, sure, I'm down. But like, the problem is collaboration in Civ is like, let's play a multiplayer game where I sit and I watch a fucking end turn timer for however long, with like one other person talking, and I'm like, okay, great. But what I like about the reason that Yogg's made it interesting is because they have a group. They have a group of people. They're interesting to talk. I'm like, you know what I mean? Whereas like most collaborations for Civ is like, hey, do you and me just want to like sit in a Discord channel for X amount of hours with zero chemistry, slowly playing a multiplayer game? And I'm like, yeah, that sounds fucking amazing, dude. Anyway. What political YouTubers would I recommend? Again, don't go to YouTube. Alright, potato. Do not go to YouTubers for your political information. Now, if you twisted my arm and made me recommend some, I would say that you should 100% listen to Joe Rogan, Sargon of Akkad, all those alt-righty boys. That's 100% factual reporting. You should go listen. No, David Pakman is good. I like David Pakman. He kind of does this facts-based reporting style that I enjoy. Spiff Dam, the great engineer. I don't have enough. Don't go to YouTube for your political information. Find out, like, you know when you watch a YouTube video, here's where you get your political information. You know when you watch a YouTube video and they cite quote unquote sources, I want you to go click on those sources and then Google the publication that published that information, okay? Here's how you can tell that your political YouTuber is a hack. A, they didn't actually read the fucking source they linked, which is a lot of them. B, the source doesn't say what they say it says. C, the source is like a fucking blog post that has no rigorous backed up whatever. And D, it's like this incredibly biased like organization that is literally being funded by billionaires to spread disinformation about climate change and stuff. Cough, PragerU. Sorry, I have a bit of a cough right now. Okay, Venetian Arsenal. Let's see. Yeah. What I'm saying is, no. You can watch okay, I might be saying this wrong. You can watch political YouTubers. Just don't like listen to a political YouTuber and then like watch them, deactivate your brain, walk away from the screen, and be like, I have solved politics. There's a little bit more work involved. Have you the corona? That's right. I've got mega corona. In fact, I've got corona so bad that a single cough from me can wipe out a fucking small country. So watch out. No, I don't have it. I have I've had a small cough for the last few weeks because I had a tickle in my throat. It's like it's like my tonsil and post-nasal drip. I also used to be a smoker, so that's probably not great. Probably not like I get coughs every now and again and stuff like that. I don't think it's coronavirus. I haven't been in contact with anyone. I think you'll need many builder charts to remove the lumber mills. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Are you following the Caspian report? I I haven't done a huge amount of research on the Caspian report, but I think that's some cringe. The Caspian report, I don't know if I would use that as a really good source. Some of the things he says are like, oh yeah, that's true. And then some of the things he says are, that's a fucking insane, dude. I'm like, there's no way what you just said is true. And so that's why I kind of am really dubious about YouTubers. You know who's good? And I like him? There's a guy called Kraut. Kraut does good videos. I enjoy his videos. They're well animated. They're well researched. He has a very soothing German English voice. But he talks like, where he talks like he's explaining, you know, incredibly complicated things to like children. But I like Kraut. Oh, I have a bunch of resources I should sell. Just changed my daughter's poopy diaper to death so I would miss any turns. I think I have a problem. Tato, take up the pipe and start wearing a great deal of tweed. Did you watch the Turkey trilogy? I watched like the first 2 of them, and I was like, Kraut, you fucking put way too much effort into this. I can't sit here for another hour and a half. Kraut! 3 Arrows. 3 Arrows is good too. I like 3 Arrows. 3 Arrows is good. Does he have Mindworms on Twitter? Wait, which one of the political YouTubers is it that like makes these incredible, well-researched videos and then gives the fucking dumbest Twitter takes? I'm trying to remember who it is.
Thank you. Too many use YouTube as a source and makes me lose faith in humanity.
Hey, thank you so much, Helga Torp, for the 100 Norwegian kroners.
You should do a Mansa Musa Owls of Minerva Gilded Vault Mega Trade game to show the power of gold.
Well, I watched Austin Powers Gold Member, so I know the power of gold, okay? Paint it gold. And I don't know. Meme. It might be a thing that I do with that guy. Thank you for the $5 donation. Accreditation. Sean? Ah, it's Sean. Yeah, Sean, that's it. Like Sean, makes incredibly good, well-researched, hardcore. Ah, this is a great YouTube video. Gets on Twitter, it's like, I'm not voting, and I don't think you should vote either. It's like, dude, the only thing that matters is voting right now. We are literal days from voting, and you're over there in your little British ivory tower encouraging people not to vote. Get the fuck out of here, kid. Can we get some Trump lols in the chat, please? Sure. Go nuts. I refuse to talk about Trump because he's not a serious political candidate. He's going to lose by a landslide. Got him. See what I did there? Do you have an election in Ireland soon? No. Sean was commenting on the American election, and he's British, I believe. Listen, Sean never got to be an edgy teenager, so he uses Twitter to live out his fantasy. True. I want to step inside their territory and shoot their city so that I get credit for this. It's important to me that I get credit. I need a melee unit up here. Alright, we got our first little bit of tourism. It's starting to click in. If multiple religions come to your cities with holy sites, do you receive the bonuses from all the buildings if you build them, or just the active religious building? You can only ever have one tier 3 religious building in all of your cities. So, if I build the meeting house, even if the city gets converted to another religion, I can't change it from the meeting house. I can only ever build one of them. I'm not American, but Trump seems cool. Cringe. So I'm going to run a couple of Theatre Square festivals in here so I can catch up on Great People Generation, because I'm a little bit behind and I don't like how many I'm not earning.
Can you name the new city vote Apocalypse 2020?
The new city has not been settled yet. And it already has a name, Pyro. But if I do settle more cities, which I probably will, they will be called Vote Apocalypse 2020. Da, 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 da. God, you know what I'm looking forward to? Just when we can go back to not talking about American politics 24/7 in every fucking space that exists. Can we, like, I get it. It's important, it's fun, it's entertaining, but sometimes I would just like to turn on the news and it to be just like a president being like, "We're opening a hospital today and it's for the kids," you know? Instead of being like, "We're being invaded by migrants and the fucking world is ending and there's a pandemic on." I'm like, "Oh, fuck me, Jesus Christ." It's like every time I open the news, I want to claw my eyes out. Fuck's sake, dude. Please explain to me, how does the woods science and culture thing work? Like, Governor, it's very, very simple. It's American Bull Moose ability. You get Bull Moose Teddy if you buy the full Frontier Pass. Breathtaking tiles adjacent to either a natural wonder or mountain receive +2 science. Breathtaking tiles adjacent to either a wonder or woods receive +2 culture. Therefore, if you press the appeal map mode, which is number 3 on your keyboard, any tile that is bright green will get +2 culture and +2 science if it is adjacent to a mountain and a forest. This tile is adjacent to a mountain, so it gets +2 science. This tile also has +4 appeal, which means it's breathtaking, and it's also adjacent to a rainforest, so it gets +2 culture. I also have the Earth Goddess Pantheon, which gives me +2 faith from tiles with breathtaking appeal. Therefore, +2 faith. In here, I have Reyna. Reyna has the ability Forestry Management. Click, click, click. Cities receive +2 gold for each unimproved feature. Therefore, this tile, not only does this tile make it's +3 food, +2 production, +2 gold, +2 science, +2 culture, +2 faith. Do you, by any chance, know Hassanabi? Oof. No comment. I know of Hassanabi. Is there a long list for city names? There's one more name left in the list. What's the long-term plan? Did you get all these theater squares out? Was watching yesterday. Yeah, if I go to the Empire map mode, you can see I have some pretty good theater squares throughout my Empire. One here, one here, one here, one up here. This one's up here, still building the entertainment complex. This one's up here. Entertainment complex is about to be finished. I have one up here. I'm working on theater square festivals. Speaking of, actually, I got my settler in here. I want at least maybe 2 more. Is he answering questions from a Twitch? No, I'm reading YouTube chat. Someone is donating for the last city name. Poggers. That city already has a name, though. This city already has a name. I want to get down to here, though. No, I want to go here. I want to be at the fish. Fine. This city is called Pyro. There's a German online TV station, Rocket Beans, who held GB summons in Civ 6, so 8 players and they act as the leader, 8 hours straight, great fun. Would you do something like that? I don't really super enjoy multiplayer Civ. If I'm going to do Civ multiplayer, I'd like to be around people who are funny and can help me have a good time. So that the time passes relatively quickly. Which is why I like playing with the Oxcast, right? Because they're fun, they're engaging, they're clever sometimes. Sometimes they're clever. They're also quite dumb, make mistakes. And it does just memes, you know? It does something really, really fun about, you know, all of a sudden you see a missionary appearing in your territory and he's spreading, you know, the religion of my bum. And then you hear the exclamation of Duncan or whatever, and he's like, "Aha, I'm spreading my bum!" And this is a bit of silliness to it, right? I find that endearing and it makes the game fun for me. Where's my cross? Didn't I have a crossbowman heading north? Am I? Do I have brainworms? Where's my crossbowman? Hang on. All right, we got this one. All right. This one. All right. This one. All right. This one. All right. This one. Oh, there he is. He's hiding. What victory are you going for? Culture win, ideally. And we're getting about to the point where our culture, our tourism will start to kick off. I blocked that Josh douche and I couldn't be happier. What is Josh doing? Rooster Teeth Civ? I play Civ at Rooster Teeth. Those seem like entertaining people. The only thing I care about is if, like, can I have fun playing the game with people? Like, playing, like, no shade thrown at Saxy Gamer, right? I don't know if I would have a good time with him. That's not a, I don't think I'll have a good time with. It's like an unknown. So, like, I would prefer if we were going to do a collaboration, we would, like, hang out first, ideally, and just do something chill. And then kind of, like, see if we vibe. I don't know. I also just like being on my own a lot of the time. Did you not get Corla to flip for you? Sorry, I missed that. What happened? I flipped back to Mongolia.
I've been present at the
I flipped back to Mongolia. Wait a minute. That's not right. Now I need to go for bombards. Alright, I'm saving up for bombards. We're going to pop out a couple of bombards, poop on this city, and try to liberate Zanzibar. Thoughts on space policy and how countries should handle the colonization of Mars? Potato is daddy. Parzival, you've already been warned about spamming. Would you do a multiplayer Civ game and a bunch of exploits with Spiffing Brit? I mean, that doesn't sound super interesting. Like, with just Spiffing Brit? Like, La Cucaracha would be fun to have an RBB TV host. I missed what La Cucaracha said. Something not USA politics. What do you think about the Karadak dispute? Karadak dispute. Karabakh? Armenia and Azerbaijan. Oof, that's one I'm not educated enough on to talk about. Sounds to me like there's gonna be some shit there. I'd have to do more research on it to really comment on it, but it doesn't sound good. Ferret lol. Kartoffelkopf, get out of here. This is a DGG free chat. Get out of here. You potato. Plundering Norway. What is your favorite Civ, potato? I don't have a favorite Civ. Owen Ramsey. I get asked that all the time. Owen Rumsey, rather. Why the Snow City? Why settle snow? Because I can. That's right. That's why. I don't know. I'm just memeing. I'm just memeing about, right? Am I not allowed to meme in my own video game? Why are you taking so much damage? Oh my god, run away. You are from Ireland, right? What do you think about Maggie Thatcher? I wasn't alive for when Maggie Thatcher was alive, but I did celebrate her death. Okay. I don't know. She just seemed like a massive step back for England. And I feel bad for the British. They had to endure her awful things. Also, death squads in Northern Ireland. That was her idea. Anyway, moving swiftly on from the Troubles. Those of you who know that meme I'm referencing, I hope. Art Museum, Archaeological Museum. I don't know how many of each I have. I think I have a good amount, a good spread. So speaking of, archaeologist here. This city has pretty shit production. So I'm kind of thinking her famous speech was actually just some bullshit about trickle-down economics. The fact that it was applauded as a joke. Idea of a Civ that has no ability whatsoever except stealing one of the Civic Conquerors. Ooh, that's interesting. Which Civ is your favorite in the base game? I don't have a favorite Civ. This is the thing. I don't I don't have a civ that I can point to and be like, this is my favorite civ. I like to play a variety of civs. The same when I'm playing League of Legends, the same when I'm playing Dota. I like to play random. Like a random my hero. When I played StarCraft, I played Protoss because I like winning. But I also played random. Art Museum, Archaeological Museum. I think I'm going to do Art Museum. Can we add you to the PSN? PlayStation Network? I don't have PlayStation. Where's West Dakota? Can't next city be named West Dakota? Listen, you got to donate, but listen, I'm not running a free show here, right? We are 5 members away from 20. We are X away from Y. That's right. I'm a meme jacker as well. What are your thoughts about Admiral Bulldong? He was like pretty funny back in the day. I don't pay attention to him. I think he's like probably like if you put him on a cringe scale, he's probably like a 4 or 5. And then probably also on a funny scale of like maybe a 6 or 7. So it's kind of funny cringe, I guess, would be a way to describe it. X from Y. You got an Xbox? I do not have an Xbox. Oh, Tamer Bataya. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Is that a Georgian name? Tamar. I feel like that's a Georgian name. Or maybe Armenian? Who knows? I sure as hell don't. What's your favorite victory condition? I like culture. Culture is fun. Hebrew. Oh, it's a Hebrew name. Ah. Rat Dota is amazing. What the hell? Rat Dota is great. Do you know the one of my very first games? Hold on, let me see if I can pull up my Dota buff. I agree. Hold on. Last match 10 months ago. Alright, matches. Where is it? It would be like one of my very, very first matches. Right, we go all the way back to when I first started playing in 2012. Holy fuck. I started playing Dota in 2012. Jesus Christ, off me. In one of these very first games, there was a Clinks. This is it. I found it. This guy, look at his net worth. This dude and this dude, they fucking ratted us this entire game, okay? Look at their team. This guy has a net worth of 300. These guys won this game. This game is seared into my fucking mind as like the most painful loss I ever had. And I think it was like my 5th game of Dota ever. This was actually an atrocity. Clinks, back when Clinks was just insane. He had an Orchid. Look at my build, right? I built Arcane Boots, Soul Ring, Wand. I had a Gem because I was fucking sick of this guy's shit and I knew what detection was. Oh my god, this. Look at this net worth. This guy abandoned and they still won the game because all they did was rat Dota. Oh, stop. I hate that video game. Sure, let's be friends. Yeah, but Clinks used to be able to roll up to a tier 3 tower that was under backdoor protection and melt it. I have a similar story about bots, a bot Ember Spirit that ratted me to death. Did you play D&D? I play a little bit of D&D. I will never forget that. Do you have a Y box? I have a V box, which is like an Xbox, but it's been cut in half. Alright, so what are we doing in this city? We have a theater square. We have an entertainment complex. Those are really the only 2 districts that I care about. Everything else is national parks. So I don't think we bother building anything else in here. I could build the zoo if I wanted some extra amenities. I'm not worried about extra amenities though. What I could do instead is theater square festivals. I could get things like traders. I can faith purchase traders, so I don't need to worry about that. That's like a way more efficient use of my resources because traders are 90 production versus 50 faith, so that's just better. In terms of what we could do in this game, man, settlers. I don't think I need any more settlers. I can always faith purchase settlers for another 18 turns, so we're good. I feel like my best move here is to do another theater square festival or 2. Keep cranking out those great people points to try and catch up. Wouldn't a V-Box have a different disc slot? I just remember that's a lot of saves. It is a lot of saves. In fact, that's too many. This is too many. This is objectively too many saves in the game. Objectively too many saves. Have you ever played a game called GTFO? No, I have not. It sounds kind of look lame. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds kind of lame. So I want to 1, 2, 3. Therefore, I have to settle away from this tile. I'll settle here, or I could settle here and use up the coastline. I like the idea of using up the coastline so that I don't have to settle the coastline. So we'll do this. There's Detroit. Detroit will be renamed too. This is Pyro, so this would be Vote Apocalypse. Vote Apocalypse 2020. There you are. Eat the Bagel. Thoughts on Sweden and Civ 6? It's a fun Civ. I think they're really, really powerful. If we go to Sweden, I like the idea that getting Diplo favor when they earn great people, great engineer points from factories and great scientist points from universities. It's a very interesting, potentially science-based play with diplomacy. They're also pretty damn good for a diplomacy victory. The Carolian is pretty much a dog shit unit that you should never talk about. The Open Air Museum, probably one of the more interesting, unique improvements because you can only build one per city, and it gets +2 culture, +2 tourism for each type of terrain, which has at least one Swedish city. So, for example, you have to settle snow, tundra, plains, and stuff like that. It makes them have a really interesting playstyle. And I like Christina's ability.
I know you don't like name requests with no available cities, but can the next available city be Bigacum? If no new cities, just take my money.
Yep, sure thing. Scribblem. The next city will be Bagacum. I like this ability. Buildings with at least 3 great works a slot have 2 works. You know, this is interesting. I like her Queen's Bibliothèque. It's an interesting building. I like the Civ. I think they're interesting. It's a fun culture Civ. Can also be played as a science Civ, although that is probably the weaker playstyle. Are there any Civs you think are OP in the hands of an experienced player, but not so much for newer folks? Khmer are like super OP in the hands of a really experienced player. Gaul are super OP in the hands of an experienced player. Byzantium are super hyper overpowered in the hands of an experienced player. Rome are literally untouchable in the hands of an experienced player, as are Persia. If you're an experienced player in a multiplayer game and you're playing Persia or Rome and you lose, you lost because you're bad. It was pretty cool to see the Boyers. Scott for Africa. Favorite movie? Nightmare Before Christmas. Or Liar Liar. Both of them classic films of my childhood. Classic films. I love them both. I really enjoyed them. Right, Bombard's next turn. Where the hell is conservation? It's in here somewhere. We're working on urbanization for neighborhoods. Favorite woman? Favorite women? Like category of women? Sorry guys, I actually don't like to objectify women. Like just as a rule. So if we could not talk about that, that'd be great. Alright, let's get ourselves a garrison. Where's my other crossbowman? There you are. Objectifying women is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Just saying. How old are you? I am... What year is it? I think I'm 29. Yeah, I'm 29. Can I ask your favorite female-led Civ? Favorite female-led Civ? That's a hard... Ooh. I don't like that. That didn't feel good. Why are they so strong? They're just rangers. Oh, they're rangers. Oh. Get the fuck out of town. Favorite female-led Civ? Well, that's a tough one. I like Sweden. I like Poland, actually. Poland is great. It's like a fun Civ. It's not a very good Civ, but it's a fun Civ. I would probably, if I was having my arm twisted, it would probably be Indonesia or maybe the Netherlands. Indonesia or the Netherlands would probably be where I'd flip there. Potato, can I get a shout out to Croatian viewers? Here, I'll do you one better. Volim Hrvatsku.
Volim Hrvatsku. Volim Hrvatsku.
There you go. There's your shout out, bud. Hope you feel good. Let's go for gunpowder. Any thoughts on Vosh? I don't want to talk about it. Do I care? I don't care about Zanzibar. Zanzibar can get fucked. Well, Montreal. The problem is he has cavalry, and I don't want to deal with cavalry. I would rather just Sim City my way to victory. Thoughts on Vosh? I don't watch a lot of Vosh's stuff. I watch a little bit of Vosh. I feel... Let's not make enemies. I'm just gonna say Vosh is a good guy. He does YouTube. Good job, Vosh. Well done. I don't like Vosh that much. I'll say it. Like, not. I don't dislike him as a person. I just don't like his content. Doesn't jive with me that much. Tokyo. But I also don't want to get into an argument with Vosh because I know he would probably like run circles around me. So there's that. So I don't want him to like challenge me to a debate, to come on and confess my sins. My sins as an alt-right YouTuber. No. That's the way Kraut talks about him. I think it's hilarious because I think it really pisses Vosh off. I think that's also hilarious because I'm a child inside. I could go for the Taj Mahal here. It's a 46 turn build. It's a long ass time, but it's a good wonder. 46 turns, 20 production. Could I get that production number up in that meantime? I could probably get the production number up in the meantime. I think I would much rather go for the medieval wall or the watermill, get up to 6 population potentially. Just have a stronger city, and then eventually maybe get the neighborhood and get extra population that way. Pass on the wonder. Chat smash or pass Chandra Gupta. Listen, dude, every single male leader in this game would get it. So, listen, there's nothing wrong with objectifying men in a video game. Fuck. That is a joke, by the way, for the YouTube, I'm trying to remember the name of, the YouTube KGB. That's the meme I was going for. What do I want to do here? My legitimate child wants to build something. I do not want to know what I want to build in my this is not... I don't like the city name. I feel like Harbor. Just go for trade routes at this point. Trade routes are fine. I don't think a lot of theater squares are going to pay themselves off at this point. I think I'm going to just purchase the shipyard in here. The more production I get, the easier time I will have getting the Venetian Arsenal. Also, I could get the Colosseum. Colossus, rather. I'm going to go for the Venetian Arsenal now. You guys demanded it. 23 turns away. Do you ever do a score victory? No, I think it's kind of pointless. Which of the right-wing nutjob personalities is the worst? Like Ben Shapiro, Steven Crowder, Dennis Prager, that lot? Whichever one of them has the most views. Because they do the most damage. Did you get a lot of great works of writing? Then the printing should boost them. I actually don't have a lot of great works of writing. I only have 2 right now. I'm still working on it. Kind of slowly, but I am getting there slowly. I don't have anything to do with these builders. This is my problem. I'm trying to find conservation, but I don't know where it is. It's like hiding under opera and ballet, I think. What about Tim Pool? Pim Tool is, man, he's like layers deep of just badness. Layers deep. I feel like South Dakota could use a trader. Forbidden City is still available? Is it? There's an interesting idea. Where would I even bloody well build that? I didn't plan for it. Here? Why is your production so poo-poo? Unpoopify your production, please. Because you don't have enough housing, that's why. That's why we need the neighborhood. I would like the Forbidden City. Here's what we can do. Let's do a quick map Google search. Forbidden City. Search. If anyone's building it, I'm not building it. Yep, 2 people are building it. So, they've only laid the foundations, actually. They've only laid the foundations, actually. But there's no way I'm going to build it in time unless I get a great engineer to help me build it. So, we're going to skip. Keep, not kick. Keep, not kick on the Forbidden City chat. Keep or kick. I think we're kicking. Hi, Potato. Is the game going well? I'm enjoying it. Well? That's a different question. Is it going well? It's a harder question to answer. Are you Dara O'Brien? I am actually Dara O'Brien's long-lost son. I've been hiding out in the great wilderness of Ireland for a long time now. And, sure, aren't we all big fans of Dara now? Okay. It looks like that's a lot of kicks. We're going to be kicking the Forbidden City. Show appeal on Petra City? It's really bad. It's really fucking bad. Like, this tile is -4. It's disgusting. What's happened? Please try it. It's a god tier wonder. I would like to. What are your key bindings? I know that I won't get it. I know that I won't get it. What are your key bindings? The only key binding that I use, that's the only one that you need as well, is next action. I put that on Z. Why do I put it on Z? What this does is it basically clicks down here, so I can click through my actions without actually having to move my mouse down here. So I just press Z and it opens that up. It allows me to go through my turn. Like if I know what I want to do, I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely want an intelligence agency. I can click down here. Oh, I got a builder here. He's just going to hang out. Well, this guy, maybe he should run to the north. Boom. You should get inside the city. Fortify. Boom. Yeah, keep going. What are you going to do? Yeah, I guess a lumber mill here seems pretty reasonable. What about you? Yeah, I don't have a plan for you. I don't have a plan for you either. And you know what I want? I want production in here. So let's go ahead and search by production. And looks like this is a good trade route. Bam. It lets you get through your turns really, really quickly. That's why I like that hockey. I would like the St. Basil's, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to build it anywhere. I'll give it a go in this city. I'll actually purchase the granary, finish the obelisk, hard finish it, and hope that I can get it in time. You sound exactly like Dara. You must be from the same neighborhood. I get told I sound like your man from... I get told I sound like the man from IT Crowd as well. Chris O'Dowd, I think his name is. Put a trade route in there. That's a good call. I will. I will. Oh my god, the side of my screen is getting absolutely failed. Get the fuck out of here. Right. Trader. Perfect. I could do some chopping. Choppy chop. Choppity chop chop chop. Choppity chop 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 chop. Oh, you do, kind of. Can you explain how you can get tourism from traders? Still a bit unclear on how that works. Sure. You get tourism from traders by trading internationally. When you trade with another player, like for example, I am currently trading with Shaka, I believe it is. I'm trading with Shaka. So that means, because of that, I get plus 25% for all of my tourism against individual tourism directed at Shaka. So for that reason, you'll see here, I met Mongolia and Shaka around about the same amount of time in the game. Currently, I'm generating 24 tourism per turn against Genghis Khan. And against Shaka, I'm generating 36 because I have open borders with him. I have a trade route with him. This is why it's important to get open borders with everyone in the game. It's just a lot of micromanagement, so I haven't been bothering. I'm kind of at war with Mongolia as well right now, so I can't get open borders with him. But realistically, I should really go through this list and get like open borders with every single person in the game. It's just there's a lot of people, so it's kind of obnoxious. So like if I go through, I'm like, hey, you have open borders. Hey, you want open borders, buddy? Hey, buddy, you want open borders? Hey, buddy, we're allies, so we already have open borders. Hey, Russia, open borders, open borders. How about you, Japan? Japan, open your borders. Ottomans, we have open borders. Canada, we have open borders, right? So, aggressive trading. You sound like Potato McWhiskey. Do you know him? I've actually never heard of him. He sounds like a complete fucking tool, though, to be honest. I don't think I'd be happy if you ever mentioned him again, to be honest. The fucking state of him. Right. Have you ever seen Potato in the same room as the Potato McWhiskey guy? No. What about Embassy? Embassy can suck farts, as far as I'm concerned. It doesn't do anything for you, really. Unless you have a diplomatic quarter. And then it kind of does something, but still. Do you have any videos where you adopt the Hermetic Order? I love to learn more about playing with them. I usually go for Void Singers. I think I had a video where I went for them. I don't know if I ever finished that series or if I ever uploaded it. Japan, open the borders. What the fuck, my immersion? I know, right? Hey, how's it going, Matthias? You kind of have a north inner city accent, I think. Colin Cooney, which part of Dublin are you from? You're fucking miles off there, man. Miles off! Bleeding miles! You're so far over the line, you can't see the line by. The line is a speck to you. Alright, we got Archaeological Museum in here. That means we want to go for the Archaeologist. I'm having a bit of trouble here with the old Ranger Danger. Why did you settle Snow City? I believe the label says, because I can. So there's your answer. Da 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 da. Favorite whiskey? I like Jameson. Jameson's good. Enjoy a bit of the old Jamie. Do you know? Keeps you warm on a cold day. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for 3 years, but that would be too long in a single session. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I'm probably going to finish soon. I don't know. I'm undecided. Undecided. Where am I settling this city? I want lots of national parks, so I think I settle here. That gets me good national park grab territory, and I'm gonna actually squeeze out another settler there. The gamer just streaming. Having a snow city is how you flex in Civ 6. Nod Wengu. I need to make sure I keep an alliance with him, but trading with him. Down to 76 turns. That's not too bad. We'll be able to bring that down as the city grows. Imagine thinking the correct answer isn't Scottish whiskey. You don't even spell whiskey right. It's feckin' Scots. Can't even spell it right. Jesus. What's the world coming to? What is the world coming to, for the love of Jesus? I forgot to recruit me bleeding great artist. Fuck's sake. The absolute state of my empire. Alright, neighborhood. Cool. Neighborhood is going here. That means click. Destroy that tile. Get it out of there. Where else my neighborhood's going? I think I go for a neighborhood in this city. This is going to be a food market neighborhood. Kabam. When is it worth it to build a hermitage? Also, Jameson crested is best. I don't think it's ever worth it to build the hermitage on deity. To be honest, that'd be my take. Like, I don't think it's ever right to build it, but we will get a neighborhood in here. And get you along yourself there. Bye. Right, great artist. Click, 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 click. We have a great artist. We shall teleport him over. Well, you know what we'll do. Actually, am I in the era where I can upgrade the Void Singers? No, I'm in Renaissance, so I do that next era. Builder, get the hell out of the city. Let him create this great work. There we are. Boom. How many miles across is Ireland? I don't know, like 80, 100. Declare friendship. Declare friendship. Declare friendship. Declare friendship. You. It's imperative that I have an alliance with you. Click, click. Click, 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 click. You, alliance, cultural, click, 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 boom. You, alliance, click, research, click, 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 boom. I think that's all my alliances. Yeah, it's all my alliances. At least 2 nearby. If the hermitage, are there any late game wonders? Nope. The only late game wonder that's worth building is the Crystal Redentor and the Eiffel Tower, specifically when you're going for a culture game. Otherwise, they're all gonna poo. Poo, 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 poo. Actually, solar cannot be built on snow, but windmills can, I believe. Yes. Hopefully you guys are starting to get an idea of why I may be settled the city. Ireland is 170 miles across. I wasn't far off. I was about halfway. Not bad for an estimate. An estimate with no information to back it up. I need to build my walls now. I need to build my walls. So I have the lines card. Should I change this? I'm not building settlers anymore. I'll keep serfdom. All right, let's grab ourselves the old juicy boosey. Where is it? Theater square adjacency. Click. And we'll also go for a feudal contract limes. I suppose maybe military research. Now that we get Renaissance walls, we'll get +2 science from them. That's good. We have Vissel Bank and Merchant Confederation. Yeah, this is fine. Boom. Up to 200 culture per turn. I love Spiff. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like this current setup. Could you be a Musketman for me? No, you can't, you prick. I have Musketman unlocked yet. This whole tech shuffle thing kind of screws up your game plan a little bit. Just a little, you know. How much tourism do walls give? Walls give progressively 1 tourism for ancient walls, 2 tourism for medieval walls, and then 3 tourism for Renaissance walls. So a total of 6 tourism plus 2 science. So you can get 6 tourism per city for a very, very small investment of resources, especially this era. Oh no, it's campus. That's I thought it was city center. Do you have a Rona? You keep coughing. No, I don't think it's coronavirus. First of all, because I haven't visited anyone, and it's been going on for a few weeks. It started off as a very, very light, like throat tickle. I used to be a smoker, so it's probably related to that. I don't have a fever. I don't have any of the symptoms other than like a very, very mild and light cough. But oh yeah, sorry. Earlier, that actually contradicts what I said earlier. I have mega corona. It's corona so bad that if I coughed with full force, it would actually end the world. So apologies. Apologies for having mega corona and bringing it into the world. Let's see. I have nothing to do with these builders until I have conservation, so they're just kind of sitting and chilling. Alright, settle right there. There you are. Obelisk, granary. Da, 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 da. Whoa, excuse me. The world did the thing. I told you guys. I told you. Didn't I tell you last episode that this was the seam of the world? Look how weird it is. This is the edge of the map. And look how weird the seam is sometimes. Doesn't happen all the time. But very rarely, the world is like, oh, this is the edge. Let me just get fucked up on you, bud. You see the line? Running through the world? It can be kind of hard to see, but I can see it. Entertainment complex. So if there is a... Do a little bit of planning here. National park going there. That means there's probably a national park going here as well. Which means that could be it. One. That could be it. This is it. Is it? Yeah, that's it. That's the tile for the entertainment complex right there. Why would you put that there? Get that out of there. No vampire castles in my area. Speak with young hot vampires now. His advice would probably be release a ton of content on a regular schedule. I'll just keep hitting away at it. Ayush. Am I illegally allowed to resend my question if it's important? You are allowed to resend your question if I don't see it. Just make sure you wait like 30 seconds to a minute. Please tell me he sees the question I asked. Potato, what are a couple of tips you have for starting up a Civ YouTube channel? I was planning on doing it and would appreciate any advice you could give. Okay. So, step 1. You've got about 1,000 hours of being in front of a camera / microphone before you're ever going to be good at it. So just keep doing it. Practice getting better at talking on the microphone. Practice getting better at playing the game. You have to learn to be able to talk and think and read the game all at the same time before you're ever going to do anything interesting. Now, that's if you want to be the same kind of YouTuber that I am. The other thing you need to remember is what you make on YouTube doesn't really matter, right? Nothing matters. The only thing that matters is getting people to click on your video and then keeping people watching. So if you can make an interesting video about Civ, get people to click on it and keep them watching, you can be a Civ YouTuber. Make love to your microphone. Is this an ASMR stream now? We're just gonna play very quietly on Civ. I'm gonna scratch my beard. I'm gonna make friends with Canada.
The real use of gunpowder.
Hi, Frankie J UK. Nice to meet you, bud. Full ASMR stream when? Listen, I will do an ASMR VTuber stream if I get 10 new members right now. 10. That's not much to ask for. It's $2 a month. That's all you got to pay. You only have to subscribe for 1 month. If I get 10 more, we'll do an ASMR VTuber stream, okay? I'll figure it out. I'll learn. Don't do it. Morbus knows. You are strange. I mean, I'm the one with the YouTube channel, so it seems like it's kind of working for me, you know? Know what I'm saying? It's working out. I would, but I don't see the join button. Eternal Dreamers, rather. How dare you? How dare you not be a member of my channel? I think I've seen you before. my chat. I like that you're there. Oh, Timano, that's the one. I'll even make it easier. 9. I just want 9. 9, and we'll do an ASMR VTuber stream, okay? Alright, there's Tim. Oh, God. They're rolling in, baby. Timano, Evan, Solomon, we got Cleto. Tim Hockenberry becoming a quintuples, buddy. Yes. This is gonna be so strange. Like, people are like, I'm gonna tell people about my YouTube channel. I'll be like, yeah, no, like I play Civ and I do stuff like that. And then they're gonna like go, like, oh yeah, I'll Google it. And my most watched video is gonna be me looking like a cat girl, talking like this. Hey guys, my name is Potato McWhiskey, and welcome to playing Civ 6 with me. 3 left. Oh God, thank you guys so much.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Oh shit, thank you so much. What color got cat girl? Will be a rainbow cat girl, okay? Forgot, I must ask, what's the best potato on earth? That's the Irish lumper, isn't it? X away from Y. Guys, we're 2 away from 25. We're 2 members away from VTuber Cat Girl ASMR stream, okay? Oh, we're there now. Uh-oh. Alright, let me write this down. Shit. Need to write a reminder for myself to actually do this at some point in the future. Fuck. Why did I say that? What is wrong with me? Oh no. Thank you guys so much for becoming members. Oh God. If you're wondering why Morbus was upset about the VTuber thing, because he's the one I'm gonna ask him about how to make the VTuber thing work.
To celebrate my first ever deity win.
Oh God.
Your vids helped a lot, man, so big thanks to you.
Hey, thank you so much. Hold on, I'm writing a VTube Cat Girl ASMR stream. Reminder. Tomorrow. I want to set that to every day. Repeat every day at 1 p.m. forever until I do it. Okay, I set a reminder. Oh God, I missed somebody. Loathon, thank you so much. I missed a bunch of members. Daman, Paul Drew, Wolf King Adam, Philip James, Andrew Zmariak, Silver Bear, Cleetaful, Tim Hockenberry, Evan Solomon. I think I got all those ones before. Thank you guys so much. Mac5, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. We could go for the Bolshoi Theater here if we wanted to. 2 randomly free shows in Civics is pretty good in this mode. Holds like a 10 second stream. Let's make sure we grab those first. Hey, thank you so much, Paul Drew. Man, I got so many. I think I do 3 in here. I could go to 6.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Oh shit, hi roller, clap, clap, clap. Thank you so much. Can we get an at Seth Rosenwasser? Clap. At Seth Rosenwasser. Clap. Wasser.
Can you share a strategy for dealing with Korea on deity? They always run away with the game when I want to win through culture.
Seth, thank you for your $50 donation. I appreciate your contribution to my imaginary children's college fund, that it doesn't matter because education is free in Ireland. However, if you want to beat Korea on deity, that's a tough one. So generally speaking, you kind of have to hope that you're their neighbor, and that they don't kill you early. What happens is Korea gets through the tech tree so fast, they don't actually have time to build an army. So their army usually really fucking sucks. So what you can do is get light cavalry, and as long as it's before steel, just run around pillaging their campuses and stuff. That's something you can do very early game. If it's late game and you didn't spawn adjacent to them, really your options are to ignore them and just try to push through the win anyway, because Korea typically only wins the game around turn 300 in the game, which should be more than enough time for you to win a culture game. Like, I'm already making 28 culture per turn. It's turn 150. My culture will start to explode here soon, TM. Actually, I want to get my walls up. I need to start increasing my culture, because I'm getting close to conservation, so that's a important thing. I just really hope it's not buried deep. But yeah, that's my advice for dealing with Korea. Could you just repeat what you just said, please? Burn them to the ground. Don't be a masochist and go for the culture victory. Potato, have you seen Valletta's suzerainty bonus? It's pretty good. That is actually something worth considering. What I might do is pop in here, pop out Merchant Confederation, pop in Diplomatic League, confirm. What that does is it allows me to pump into Valletta up to suzerain. Then I can spend my faith on walls. However, I'd rather use production on that because production is more efficient. But having suzerainty of Valletta is good. Because they are... Where the hell are they again? Because I can faith purchase things with I can faith purchase city center buildings now, which is nice. How do you deal with being next to Scythia in the early game? So when you first load into the game and you meet Scythia, this is like a really, really high level exploit. But basically what you do is you press the escape key, and then there's this button here that says restart, and that'll get rid of Scythia for you. Alright, let's harvest marsh. I'm trying to get rid of the low quality tiles. If you can't make science victory work while playing Korea, should you just install the game and depart from society? No. You're probably a new player. You're fine. Now, if you have thousands of hours of the game, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you probably should. Let's kill. So, I appear to have awoken the barbarian hordes. You know what? This gives me an extra shot down here. And you know what? You know what? We're faith purchasing ancient walls where it matters. There we go. This is making this people. I must now move to the middle. How many hours do you have in the game? Tell you now. I was playing some Gal Save earlier. I swear to God, everyone who adds me to Steam will get murdered, like, in a video game. I have 2,320 hours in the game, which isn't all that many. Sure, you can have my pigs. What do you think of EU4? It's really, really fun. I like EU4. It's just like, here's the thing, right? 157 new invites. These are all just randomers who were like, I'm going to add potato on Steam. I just made my friends list unusable. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for making my friends list unusable. It's great. Appreciate it. Now, if I want to add someone on Steam, I have to, like, get their friend code and add them, because I can never find them in my list. Do you have an opinion on thigh-high leggings? Yes, I do have an opinion on thigh-high leggings. I am in favor of them. All in favor say aye. Can I get an artist here? What is going on? Archaeological Museum? How many hours do you have in Civ 5? Probably like maybe a few hundred to 1,000. Morbus, don't message me on Steam when I can't. Hold on. Okay, I was wondering if you had messaged me something spicy. He hadn't. He basically said, screw you, Steam. Or stream, rather. Because Morbus is irreverent and crass. What do you... This guy is clearly in range of the city. What the fuck? You should invest in them for Cat Girl ASMR. What should I invest in? Sorry? Obviously. What's this? No, I use Discord for spicy things. I know how this works. True. There is a ignore all button at the top of the friend request. Some of those are legitimate people that I know. So, I don't want to ignore them. So I leave it. You know what? I don't like the way he's like looking at this city like it's a snack. My city is not a snack. I'm gonna harvest. What is the best way to cook potatoes? It depends on what way. Like, what is your goal? Do you want fluffy, like baby food potatoes that you have as mashed potatoes with gravy? Then it probably involves mashing potatoes, boiling them, maybe in a little bit of baking. No, I don't think you need the baking. Maybe a little bit of baking salt, baking soda, or whatever to kind of break up the pectin in them to make them more mushy. And then you can mash them up with a bit of butter. Make sure if you're doing a roast with that garlic, I would throw in a couple of bulbs of garlic that have been sliced about 10% the way up, so you cut off the root and you roast them in tin foil, and then you can kind of squeeze those like a paste into your potatoes, in your mashed potatoes, and they come out like these garlic buttery, absolutely dollops of heaven. That's a good way to do it. The other thing you could do chips, where you boil them in. It's called blanching. You boil your potatoes before you put them in the oil. I like to do them in the oven because it's easy. I put them in the oil, or I put them in the oven, and I forget that they exist for about an hour. I come back and I have almost done chips. It's great. Could you use one black garlic in a potato roast? I don't have black garlic. I just use roasted garlic, which is kind of like poor man's black garlic. What the fuck is going on here? Where are these coming from? Oh my god. Hey, potato. Ass or titties? I do not believe that a man should be forced to choose between two things that he loves. Potato, do you win a culture game in Apocalypse? This is a custom map as a Petra City. It's the luckiest thing ever. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. This is what happens when you ignore Barbican. What victory are you going for? Weren't you a belly guy? What? Belly guy? Oh, where you got that from? There might have been some weird meme that I said a long time ago, but I don't think you should take everything that I say 100% seriously. Yeah, women are not objects. It is kind of cringe. It is kind of cringe to, like, objectify women. Please respect women. What color are the Mongols? The Mongols are this color. I don't know what color you call that, but that's the color. They're kind of like a red and orangey gold. Which historical figure would you choose for an Irish Civ? Probably the president's dogs.
And because she was so...
Okay. This is going down to here. A stolen meme. Morbus, your stolen valor will never be revealed, because I am the streamer and you are the moderator. You are the unpaid janitor. Your lumber mill in Spoil's legitimate child has been pillaged. Yep. Yep. Phoenix has yet to be renamed. I don't think I have a name for it. Do I? Do I have a name for it? Let me see. Oh, I do. It's named after a Gaul city. Oh, I missed the letter. I'm a paid janitor, thanks. That's true, true. Cute girls in skirts or cute boys in skirts? Cute people in skirts is fine by me. I don't really care. Doesn't affect me. It doesn't bother me. It's like, is what it is. I am the Ron Burgundy of streamers, though. I will read anything you write in chat almost, which is a bit of a problem. I need to learn to not do that. Why are we playing America? Why not? You need to make a named potato cannon.
If you will be so good and generous as to let me free, the dolphin went on, I shall...
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Can you say hello to my girl Magda? We watch you from Poland and enjoy every minute. Slightly smiling face.
Thank you, David Zarazinski. David Zarazinski. Oh my god, it's hard to say his name. David Zarazinski. David Zarazinski. Thank you so much for the 25 Polish zlotys, I think they are. Hello to Magda. Thank you for watching me, Magda. You and David are a very cute couple, and I'm so glad that you guys watch my stream. I love you all, both. I love both of you, not all of you. And I hope you guys keep watching. There you are. Opinions on Michal Martin and Leo Varadkar. I mean, Michal Martin inherited the poison chalice, the poisoned chalice of the century, with becoming the Taoiseach in the middle of a pandemic. So I mean, like, there's not really much. He looks like Mr. Burns. Like, he has a cartoonishly evil air about him. What do you think about the following combinations? Bull Moose Teddy, Basel Cathedral, Thundra, Liang, City Parks, and Alcazar. Sounds like a fun time.
Astronomy compels...
This Patala Palace. Did anyone actually build Patala Palace this game? Yeah, it was built. Taoiseach. Oh, hey, you just said Taoiseach. Yeah, I'm Irish, Brian. Might come as a shock there, bud. Fucking down in Ireland. Proper from Ireland. There's a shitty Australian accent there for you. Let's build some harbors there. Greetings from Uruguay. Hope you do know where it is. Saxy Gamer had no clue. Uruguay, I think Paraguay is the like little testicle that's like hanging off the bottom of Brazil. And then is Uruguay the one that's like sandwiched between Brazil and Argentina? I don't remember. Hold on, let me look this up. Oh no, Uruguay is the testicle hanging off Brazil. Sorry. Let's purchase the granary. Why don't you pronounce the CH in Taoiseach? I don't know. This is the way I was told how to pronounce it in school, so I've done it ever since. There you go. Here's your answer, bud. Listen, I'm allowed to describe any nation I want any way that I want, okay? No one's going to come get me. Quote from man who got gotten. What saves do you think will come in the upcoming updates? I don't know. I may or may not be having some hunches about that. Can we not? And I'm holding out to see if my hunches are correct. Is playing as Indiana good? I didn't know Indiana is a civ, but okay. Rename the Barbs to Karens and you have the most accurate game ever. Wow, Karen is a slur, dude. Cringe. Imagine throwing around slurs. The cringe of it. How do you feel about a Judaic civ? great. I mean, more nations, more cultures, more countries that we can play, the more fun the game is, as far as I'm concerned. I don't care. Any other answer than that, to me, is cringe.
I only understand.
So if your answer to the question of, oh, how about this civ, and your answer is, oh, this civ was insignificant and never did anything, that's cringe. You just posted cringe, and you're going to lose a subscriber. The only thing that matters is the civ fun. Is the civ cool? Is it enjoyable? I need to find the Eiffel Tower. There it is. Anything I need on the way? Nope. Straight for steel. I'm a simp for your civ videos. I literally simp so hard. Simp less there, sir. My good man, you are not required to simp for me. I am above being simped for. I am the mega simp, okay? I kind of want to get the Beatty because these are pretty good for bonus resources and entertainment complexes. They might fit in neatly into my empire. So I'll go ahead and grab them. Gives me a little bit of era score. I have nothing to do with these builders until I have conservation, really, because I don't want to waste build charges. What I should do, however, is maybe I should do a round of builder purchases in all of my cities so that I'm ready for conservation. I think that's probably a good idea. So I'm going to go through, and everywhere where I think I have like significant work to do with builders, I'll just get some. Okay, that works for me. I think that's enough. Maybe one or two more. Like South Dakota could use a builder. I could probably use one here as well. And then I'll save the rest of my faith. You'd maybe simp even harder. Did you hear the rumor about Hank Hill being an upcoming alt leader? Sounds great. Greetings from Norway. There is no superior entertainment when eating a late dinner. Did I eat dinner today? Did I eat dinner today? Did you do drama in high school? How did you develop your video persona and develop the ability to be conversational while playing just lots of time? Did you practice offline? I don't know. I just, you know what? Some people, it's going to sound really dumb, but I had that ability. It was just in me. I spent pretty much my entire childhood and teenage years playing video games and talking to people. So it was just a skill that I naturally had. Which I say naturally had. It was just a skill that I developed. So if you want to get good at that, you can practice it. You can focus your training to become good at the thing that I am good at. It is possible to learn this power. Who likes to play as Stalin? No one. Communism is cringe. Will there be a Civ tier list made by you? Yes. In future. No promises on when. What do you think about a Danish Civ? Why not? Why not? Why not? Like, I see no reason not to do a Danish Civ. It would be fun. It would be cool. I have got a free city. Yoink. Thanks for the city, nerd. Thanks for answering, looking up for that. Well, it'll be a long time. Do you prefer new civs or alternative leaders? I like new civs. I think alternative leaders are kind of, they're only okay. Like they're not amazing. They're only okay, right? Repair the outer defenses. Right, we repaired the outer defenses. Let's get our medieval walls. We got our May as well put Beatties on the flatland tiles. They'll eventually get boosted with flight. This is pretty gamer cringe. Are you happy that Maggie Thatcher is gone? I mean, who wouldn't be? Come on, let's be real. Let's just put all these builders to sleep while I wait for conservation. Not you, though. Maggie Thatcher is cringe. Just saying. My joke just got yoinked? Good. Thank you for responding. Do you like gaming? No, I fucking hate it. With a vengeance. I apologize. I hate every moment of my life when I'm playing video games. It's just of course I like gaming. I wouldn't sit here and torture myself with something I don't enjoy and turn it into my job voluntarily if I didn't enjoy it. Can you do a bear cow? Order! 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 There. It's my best attempt. You mean 90 of 90 era score, Jason? Hey, thank you so much, Grandma Betty, for soap donation.
Potatoes.
Imagine gaming,
Boil 'em,
right?
mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em
Order!
So,
Can you eat on an empty stomach? Probably not. Honestly, if you're going to eat, you should really eat something first. I know for me, when I'm going for dinner, I always have like a pre-meal just so I'm prepped and ready and my gut's like already flowing. Just got back. Why order? Is it worth buying out that vampire castle? If I buy it, sure. I'll show you what happens. If I buy it out, because it doesn't belong to me, it just gets yeeted off the face of the planet. There you go. Knowledge bomb assumed, and it only cost me 500 gold. What are you doing over here, mate? This is a 5 food, 3 production castle. Get out of there. We got the intelligence agency in our capital. Took a long time to build that. I kind of want to get the harbor in here because the lack of food is killing me. So we'll go with the harbor in here. I'm going to save my governor title for 2 turns from now. So I can boost up indoctrination. I can start getting... I can generate relics. Especially because I plan to go for the Cristo Redentor here soon, which will not reduce my religious tourism. The cringe of being a barbarian swordsman, dude. Should I purchase another settler to settle the snow? You know what? If I'm getting the biosphere this game, it's probably a yes. But we'll settle those later because it only takes build charges. Those cities actually don't need infrastructure. 36 turns until St. Bagil's Cathedral is done. You're tearing me apart like a food. True. I have a guy. There's so many cities to steal from. Holy fudge. Holy fudge. It's the holiest of fudge. Why has nobody built commercial hubs? Let me steal your money. Eridu. Sure. I have one in Nagulamapu. I have one in Eridu. Breach a dam? No. I refuse. I refuse on principle. Yoink. How hard is it not to swear in videos? It's pretty easy actually. Like I can go without swearing. I just really like swearing, and I got into the habit of not swearing in my videos, which kind of gave me like a family-friendly vibe, even though it wasn't really intentional. 1v1 on Civ sounds boring. Steal a dam. What Civs would you prefer to see extra leader for, if not new Civs? I mean, that's a really tough question to answer because I ultimately just don't care about alt leaders. Like alt leader, like I don't know. I can't think of an alt leader. So I don't think about when I think about when I think about Civs in Civ 6 or any Civ game, I'm not really thinking about oh, this is Byzantium, that's so cool. I'm thinking about, I like the abilities of this civilization interesting to play. I don't care that oh, it's a female leader, oh, feminism, rooming gaming. Like I just care are Victoria's abilities interesting to play with. That's all I
Lots of love from Shady Oaks Retirement Village.
Thank you so much, Grandma Betty. I appreciate you. But yeah, I just that's the only thing that ever comes into my mind is is this Civ fun to play? That Mongolian cavalry won't die. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Plus, I don't have field cannons yet, I don't think. Yeah, field cannons are up here somewhere. So I'm only doing crossbow damage to them. Any chance I take great pleasure in people thinking people thinking potato is anywhere near friendly. True.
What is your favorite potato dish?
I like, that's a tough one because I do love the chips are a classic, right? The good old deep fried potato wedge chip, whatever you want it to be. And by chip, I mean French fries, not like crisps. Weird Americans and their misuse of the English language. I mean crisps. Crisps are fan-dabby docious. Expialidocious or something. But I really like potato gratin. It's really good. Leaks the logs. Stop Morbus. What win condition is he going for? Culture, ideally. What civ do you think is the most fun? That is a good question. I would say that for a religion civ, I think Khmer are the most fun for a religion civ. For a domination focus civ, I think Grand Colombia or Scythia are the most fun. That or the Zulu. The Zulu are incredibly fun to play because their units get so powerful and you just steamroll the map. Oh, Byzantium's another choice for that. Man, there's so many good domination civs. In terms of science, a really fun civ to play for science is actually... I'm trying to think, what was my favorite science civ? I really like playing Korea because there's just something satisfying and about not having to care about district adjacency. Australia is incredibly fun for a science victory as well. Who else is fun to play? For a tourism victory, I feel like America is really, really unique and fun to play for a tourism victory. I feel like Canada is really, really unique and fun to play for a tourism victory. I think that China is great crack to play for a tourism victory. Yeah, those would be kind of what I'm thinking of. In terms of religious, tourism, culture, science, domination. I think I did Khmer, Dom, culture, science. I don't know who I would say for diplomacy. Do you think that public health could be an interesting mechanic? I think any game mechanic could be interesting. It's really just a question of, okay, so we're no longer in our other golden age, but we're in a different, separate, equally good golden age. So the question is, am I going to be building industrial era buildings? If I unlock the sewer, the answer will be yes. If I don't unlock the sewer, the answer will be no. So each one of these sewers is +1 era score for all of my cities. Is that worth going for? I think I would rather maybe pick up something like Reform the Coinage to get extra gold. Oh, sorry. +10 production towards wonders. 10% production towards wonders. Sorry, I mixed this up. I'm in a golden age. I like the extra gold. Extra gold is great. Bye, good night. See ya, Adi Narayan. Renaissance walls are finished. So that means this city is generating tourism in a few turns. I would like the zoo. I don't care about the zoo, though. This city does need a builder. It has a builder. So Theatre Square Festival it is. I'm way too far behind on riders. I don't know how I've only gotten 2 riders this game. I need more. Need more riders. Medieval walls. Renaissance walls go. Activate. We have Theatre Square Industrial Zone. That's fine. We need those Renaissance walls up here. Harbor. Ancient walls go. What about you? Shoot him. Got rid of him. Good stuff. Clearing out the neighborhood. Bro, assist bot Civ 6 Nasty. Is there a nice girl to play as? Oh, there's plenty of fun girl Civs. But you don't have to play your gender in Civ. That's the great thing about Civ. You can play whatever whatever civilization is interesting to you, you can play. There are no restrictions. You are free to do as you wish. You're the architect of your own demise and devices. So we're going to do a lot of planning at conservation. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are they familiar with the term RKO? What is RKO? Is this some RK selection theory memes? Get out of here with that. Does the 100% production towards defensive buildings also make them cheaper to buy with faith also? No, it does not. Oh, John Cena. Oh. Archaeologist. Can we peace Mongolia? Mongolia. I don't want to be at war with anymore. Peace. Brother. Oh, Randy Orton. I used to love wrestling. Wrestling was great. I don't care if it's not real. It's real to me. Alright, we got Entertainment Complex Zoo. Don't need any more districts in here. I could maybe swing a neighborhood. Swing a neighborhood for extra tourism in the late game. Also nice for housing. So I think the neighborhood's a good long-term play. Because eventually we will find capitalism in the Civic tree. I know, gasp, shock, horror. Communists in chat, close your eyes. We will find capitalism in chat. And are in the Civic tree. And we'll need to... we'll need to build shopping malls to get tourism. Undertaker was my favorite. I really liked Mankind. I liked Cactus Jack. I liked all those silly ones. Do you ever buy great works from the AI? Sure. Actually, I should do that now. I have an insane amount of money. I have an insane amount of diplomatic favor. Let's do the thing. Let's talk to Russia. Russia, give me this. 18 gold per turn. I refuse. Take my raw gold. 350 raw gold. No, 370? Right, there you are. Who else has great works? I think Greece. Greece, where are you? How much for a great work, Greece, in terms of Diplo favor? So it's like 35, right? 30, 32? 37. So give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me them all. So that should be 140. Maybe an extra 200, 300 gold. Oh. Let's do 200 Diplo favor. Oh, that's too much. 170. 180. 190. You give me a little gold. Bam. There, look. Bought great works. We're filling up our great works here now. Permanently. Do you buy great works permanently or for 30 turns? Permanently. Mamako. Sus Kawan, generally speaking, spamming in chat is verboten. Alright, who else has great works? You? Give me that Iliad. You. I'm clicking as hard as I can, chat. Whoa, this guy overvalues this. Sure. Canada. I require income. Here, have 190. Whoa, that's too much. Have 190 Diplo favor for all of your gold. Close enough. Grand. Who else has great works? Canada, do you have a great work? Nope. Russia, I already took your great works. Great. Mongolia? You've the Ark of the Covenant. Listen, bud. Wait, give me that. What do you got? Oh, you. You bad man. Scotland. 69 gold per turn. Can I make that easier on myself? Boom. I've just hoovered up most of the great works in the galaxy. There's some in Shaka. Alright, that's something to keep in mind. So Shaka has some. I'll get him off him. Alright, we'll look for more. Just timed out and he was spamming. What would Trump's special ability be in Civ? Making other civs look better. Got him. Fucking got him, boys. Got him. I definitely want grants and curator eventually. I definitely want... We got him, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I want a theater square in this city. Is a theater square really going to do much for me this game? Probably not as much as a neighborhood is, to be honest. But I should just get a builder for now. Void Singers. Ah! No! I did the exact thing I had meant not to do. God damn it. The great thing about artifacts is they give you so much era score. Right, what are we doing artifact-wise? We got Renaissance, Renaissance, Renaissance. All of them by Shaka. Great. Those are not the things that we want. Just to be clear, it's not what we want. If this was the Raz show, we would be kicking, not keeping. Wouldn't be surprised if it was ghost written. Hey, Gilgamesh, what's up, bud? Armagh has been murdered. And it will rebel. It's a double-edged sword, because I don't want the city. I could take it. I could take Armagh. It could be mine. The city could belong to me. Like, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad city. It could belong to me. That could be my city. That could be my city. Turn on Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh, activate. Boop, boop, boop. Right, there, I activated Gilgamesh, okay? I don't know what you actually wanted me to do, but you said turn on Gilgamesh. I'm not about to sexually pleasure an unanimated character in a video game. I could spend faith on this. This would be fun. It would be so satisfying to fill this city up with these things, but it'd probably also be equally useless to do. So we're going to do it. Oh, look at the city's yields exploding. Uh-huh. Cringe. I'm cringing right now. Oh my god. He's cringing me. And then he's gonna cringe you. Oh my god. I don't know why, but I love the word cringe. It's great. Can we just all agree that the word cringe is fantastic? Run away. Yoinks. Wait, open borders. Mongolia? Open your borders. Open them. Open your borders, sir. I want to steal your artifacts. That's cringe. The word cringe is cringe. True. Theming museums is pretty confusing. Do the artifacts have to be from the same era and different civs? Does the art have to be the same category and different artifacts? The Civipedia is useless. To receive a theming bonus, display arts of the same type by different artifacts, or artifacts of the same era from different civilizations. That seems pretty straightforward to me. So art of the same type.
Destroying rainforest.
If I can get out of this absolute travesty. So there are different types of art. There is religious art, like this, right? These are all religious artworks. This is a sculpture. This is a sculpture. These are relics. Relics don't matter. Don't worry about relics. Right? These are two different types of art. So I need, to theme a museum, I need 3 sculptures from different artists. Or 3 religious arts from 3 different artists. To theme an archaeological museum, I need 3 artifacts from the same era from different civilizations. So I would need 3 Renaissance artifacts from 3 different civilizations. Open your borders, stop having them closed. I appreciate that somebody knows that video about Japan. The accurate historical record that it was. Okay, artifact. Aha, we can plant woods. Excellent. I'm a big fan of planting wood. Why don't you just get me a trader? Choose artifact. I'm going to take Fez. Fez is rarer. It's a medieval artifact. Cool. Envoys. I want to be suzerain of Kagwana. I'm also going to nab up a few economic ones. Like so. In case I build banks and stuff later. Potato, please. Are they all died? Somebody knows? Finally beat Didi thanks to Potato. Hey, Cameron, good job. I only have basic vanilla civs. It seems so boring compared to this. That's why you should buy the game using my link in the description of this live stream. Where you can buy the New Frontier Pass if you want all the new content. Or you should go to, you should type into Google, Steam price history, or something to that effect, and look up when the game has been on sale and how cheap it's been on sale. And you should be able to predict when the next sale will be and get the game for really, really cheap. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Just watched Gladiator Extended Cut. Man, I love that film. What a great film, Gladiator. Apologies. I will move my archaeologist elsewhere. How do you play multiplayer with someone on Steam and someone on Epic Games? I believe you can... I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I haven't done cross-platform multiplayer, so that's a question. I just do not have the answer for you, bud. So you're going to have to do a bit of Googling. You're going to have to go out into that wide world, type that same question into Google, and hope there's an answer, because I ain't got one for you, man. Right, let us begin the reforestation of our life. So, in key points about reforestation, forest here, I can delete this pin. Where can I slap it? Ah, there you are. Right, let me grab you now. I'll grab that naturalist. Shabam. Now what I want to do is I need all 3 of these tiles. That naturalist will go right there. I'll also be getting a naturalist.
The Civilopedia sucks. Potato. Hold up, let's discuss how wrong you are.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw shade at someone. It's totally reasonable that they thought the Civilopedia was confusing. Like, 100%. Because it's, like, really intuitive if you know what it is, but it's also really not intuitive if you don't know. So, naturalist. I'll buy another naturalist in a couple of turns. Now, before I love you and leave you, chat, and paint you a pretty picture of the world as it should be, we'll do... Oh, there's a national park right here. It's perfect. It is perfection. We'll do we'll do a little bit more gaming before I love you and leave you. Because I'd like you to see some of my national parks, so you can see my tourism explode, right? Remember only like maybe half an hour ago, I was on like 20 tourism. It's only been like 6 turns, maybe 10 turns, 6 to 10 turns, right? And my tourism has started to skyrocket. Now, my culture, I don't have a lot of tourists, but that doesn't matter. I'm going to generate so many tourists that your head is going to fucking spin. I need to start thinking about my traders as well and trade routes. Let's gain sources.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Hey, Cameron Williams, thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate you, man. You're you're putting my imaginary kids through college, and I love you for it. Actually, I made nearly $300 this stream. Oh, more. Slightly more than 300. I misread the number. That's pretty damn good. For 4 hours work, let's call it a day, boys. We're rich. Some of my streams are like, I know that's some of my streams are actually pretty bad though. This is a particularly good one, so I appreciate you all. I know I finished the stream with like a couple thousand viewers with like $50 dues, which, you know, is nothing to complain about. But I'm just happy that I got a really good one today. So thank you all. No! They took my St. Basil's Cathedral. No, Potato, don't go. I want to make a couple national parks before I go. Like this one, all right? Tourism, 140. Oh, yes. Give me +4 era score. And I can finally delete this pin. And if I go to the tourism map mode, it's making 16 tourism per turn. But don't forget, it also gives every tile in the city +1 appeal, baby. Now that's good. That's good shit right there. Plant that forest, you run around. Oh! Can't I recruit cultists? No, I need to wait till I have governor titles. Right, we got Renaissance walls in here. I could go for the Bolshoi Theater. It's not a terrible one, honestly. I could also go for the Taj Mahal. I would rather go for the Ruhr Valley. How close am I to Ruhr Valley? I have no idea. Oh shit, the film studio's over here. That's awkward as hell. That's real awkward. It's pretty awkward right there. Let's get that neighborhood built. That's going to be a good one. Renaissance walls. Perfect. Choose an escape route. Escape on foot. My agent was captured in Ngulu Mapu. I'm sorry, Lautaro. Listen up, bud. Oh, he's going to cry at me because I can't promise that. Sorry, Lautaro. Now, let me get my spy back. All right. Thaddeus, the Chadius. 11 gold per turn. We got him back. Boom. Boom. Appeal's starting to climb. I might kill some of these Nider mines. That's some good appeal right there, baby. Eridu. I think I'm already stealing from Eridu. Why don't we just go back to, where are you? Yeah, Ngulu Mapu. He doesn't make that much money there. He doesn't make that much money in general. May as well steal from it, though. Chadius Thaddeus III. If I remove this improvement, and I remove this improvement, what's the appeal like here? I need to do some reconfigurations in this local area. Will you sell your strategic resources? You have a full amount of them. I mean, it really depends on if anyone's going to buy them. Scroll through the list. Basil needs Nider, so I could sell to him. Mongolia needs iron. Mongolia needs horses. So I guess I could technically sell to Mongolia, even though he hates my guts. I could sell him 32 iron, I think, safely. He actually won't take a deal, so never mind. Basil and Greece will buy friendship. embassy. Basil will buy my niter. I believe he will buy 34. No, 24. That's 241. That's not what I meant to do. Why isn't it doing the make the deal more acceptable there? Is it the same thing that was happening with Mongolia then? Yeah, it was actually. I think so. So if I give him 32, what would you give me? And then if I also gave you an extra 30 horses? No, 22 horses is what I should give him. More diplo favor. There you go. There, look, I sold off the ones that I could. I think my next national park is going to be here.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Figured out super chat. Lol, finally got deity thanks to Potato. Thanks for entertainment and educations.
Cameron, I think you've given me like $100 this stream trying to figure that out. I really appreciate it though. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. I will say this, that every time you sent a super chat, it took money from you. So I hope that that worked the way that you think it does and that you aren't just out a bunch of money now. But thank you so much for the donation, and I'm really glad that you're beating deity now thanks to my help. All right. Look at this tourism per turn. It's going to jump. It's going to be a healthy jump. Once we get our first tourist, sure. A grackle? What is a grackle? Why have I heard of a grackle? Isn't Grackle a YouTuber? It's like a... I feel like it's a woman YouTuber. I feel like I've seen a video made by a YouTuber called Grackle. I know it's a bird, but I feel like there's a YouTuber also called Grackle. Lovely national park right there. In fact, actually, there might even be a better one right there. So if I get these lads to just do a bit of run in a boot. Run in a boot, you know. Is there a navy? We're working on the Venetian arsenal, so we'll get a navy soon. Don't worry. Swap. Is that the national park that I want? It is. Boom. 3 era score. Shabam Shabuzi. Should give every tile in the city a little bit more appeal as well. Culture. Skyrocketing. How close am I to stealing? Oh, I'm pretty far actually. Wait, trying to remember how tourists work. I forget what the maths is it? Let's see. Foreign tourists equals lifetime tourism output to that civilization divided by the number of civilizations divided by 2. All right, so we gotta do some maths here. Hold on, let me get my calculator out. So there are currently in this game. Has anyone died? Does anyone remember how many civs I put in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 civs in the game. That means I need 14 times 200 tourism. I need 28 tourism per civ to get a tourist. That also means that currently, if I look at my tourism with Shaka, I'm only a couple of turns away from getting my first tourist, which is pretty not cringe. Pretty not cringe. Pretty not cringe. This feels like it could be a national park as well. So, harvest, forest, national park right here. It feels good. It could work. Maybe need to get rid of a little bit of the jungle, but that could work anyway. Next turn we'll get a naturalist. That's fine. Kill that rainforest. Get over there. A little bit more appeal. Why is your appeal so low? Oh. That's why. Need to get rid of all these rainforests here. Archaeological Museum. Archaeologist needs to be purchased. I'm going to put a pin here. Purchase Arch. Remind myself to purchase the archaeologist in here while I do a neighborhood, ideally. Somewhere safe. There's a +5 there. Provides adjacency. Good. We'll get that neighborhood for tourism. And now we're going here. We're going to pick this up. Ideally, Genghis Khan. I already have a Fez artifact, so that's fine. Fez is flipped independent, interestingly. Korla is flipping independent. I think Armagh is flipping to me too in 8 turns. I think it's probably has huge pacifist, even though I play aggressive leaders. I mean, if you want to play a chill game, you want to play a pacifist game, that's up to you, man. You can do it. I believe in you. Ancient walls, click, click. Ancient walls, click. Medieval walls, click, click. Click, click. Builder. Let's retool this landscape up here to be a little bit better. Forest there. Prepare that land. Keep moving. Don't need a lumber mill there. We have that land prepped. Prepped and grepped. Let's just go through and re-improve some of these tiles. I play deity. Congrats. Total agree. Highly situationally dependent. One of the reasons it's hard to make good decisions, but doesn't know his thought process decision making. Past the dip. And then followed by transition and mid-game over-explained. Both of those 2 points in the game where I definitely don't play efficiently. Just should have been clearer. How many settlers to build? Opening build order. I always struggle with my first 1 or 2 buildings to be when I should build a settler. You should be... So, in terms of what you're building in the game, past the dip, the thing that you want to do is do the thing that has the highest return of investment before the game ends. Okay? So, let's do some examples. Market. I can get a market on like turn 100, let's say. I can get a market on turn 100. That's going to generate me 2 gold per turn, plus a great merchant point. Let's say I win the game at turn 300. So that's going to do that for 200 turns. So, and it only takes me 5 turns to build. Whereas a bank, I'm going to get that on like turn 170, turn 190. And that's only going to generate 5 gold per turn and the great merchant point for like 100 turns. A settler is insanely valuable. You should be building as many settlers as you can, as early into the game as you can, without dying. That's how important settlers are. Settlers allow you to build more buildings, build more cities, build more builders. Like, cities are the key to the game. It is the most important thing. Way too many people, first of all, don't settle enough cities. Second of all, settle their cities too far apart. Third of all, don't settle enough, settle too late, space them too far apart. Yeah, that would be the three, I think. And here's why you want to settle. Like, look at this city. People will say, oh, you know, I do the thing where I space my cities exactly 6 tiles away from each other so that they never work the same tiles. But, like, this is a 5 population city. It only needs 5 tiles. This city only needs 5 tiles. It's never going to need, until it hits 6 population, it's never going to need anything more than 5 tiles. So why would I care that this city is 6 tiles away from Bizzle? Similarly, in Bizzle, this is a 7 population city. It only needs 7 tiles right now. And in the late game, it's probably only going to need like 10 tiles. So what about loyalty issues? You know what I mean? Like, don't gimp your empire for maximum long-term return. Here's what people... Oh, here's another mistake people make. People will automatically default to what they think is the play that gives them the longest term value. So, for example, they won't chop forest. They'll instead wait to put a lumber mill on it. Because across an infinite span of time, that is a better decision. However, civilization games aren't infinite. They have a defined start, beginning, and end. And the end is important. If chopping a forest gives you more production early into the game and allows you to get a key building wonder or unit or whatever for a particular purpose, it is worth more than waiting to put a lumber mill on it. Small cities aren't fun. You can't grow a big city. It's just not really feasible with this land. Like, how do I... Oh, we did it! Alright, we did it. And with that, I will call this stream to a hiatus. We will continue. Perhaps tomorrow. Let's save the game. We have built a Venetian arsenal, so our goal for the day is done. Let's open up Paint. And let's draw a picture. So somebody wanted me to draw a grackle. I don't know what the fuck a grackle is, so I need like a reference picture. I'm gonna see if I can't... There, that's a nice one. Let me open that picture. Make it bigger. So a grackle, we're going to kind of sketch it out. It kind of has a beak. I should really do this in Photoshop, but I like how scuffed Paint is. He's got a beak. His beak kind of comes in like this. That kind of a way. Then he got like a little whoop, swoopy head, and then there's like a dip, and then his wings. Then he comes back down. Now he's got like a little chinny chin, like that. And then his belly. It's like he's got a big fat bird belly. Now his wings come in like this. And this is also a wing. And his back comes out from here, so it spreads out into a little tail, like this kind of a thing. Then his little booty comes in like so. It's a grackle, I believe. The grackle is a bird with stubby little legs. I kind of did this bit is wrong, so I'll kind of curve it off like that. Let me, can I zoom in? Let's tidy this bad boy up. Alright, so leg kind of does this thing. There's like a little tube. Like this. It's a little bit too small. It's got to be thinner. Like that. And then you got a leg. I'm really bad at drawing birds' feet. So I'm going to have him standing in the grass. So I can hide my crimes. And then the other leg is like this same sort of thing. But it just goes down. Because he's kind of standing weird in the reference image I'm using. He's got like a little triangle nose.
I have a quick question.
Hi.
Why not just settle many cities further apart?
Because there's not an infinite amount of land in the game. Closer cities have less loyalty issues. The vast majority of a city's population is low population in the early game. So it's better to have more cities working the same amount of land than less cities working more land, if that makes sense. Alright, that's a grackle. There he is. Let's give him some colors. We'll give him a nice blue. He kind of got a blue head, like this. But then it gets like darker again. Like that. That's the wrong one. Excuse me. I think this suits better. Trying to find good colors. Yeah, that kind of suits it a bit better. Then he's got like on his wings, he's got like bits of purple. On his wings. And there's like a hint of blue in there as well. But then the rest of him is brown. His legs are black and his beak is also black, but what I will do is I'll use dark gray instead, because then I can put highlights in easier. It's like a little white like a highlight there, then a highlight at the top of his beak. Actually, grackles kind of look angry all the time, so there, I drew a grackle. There you are, boys. The grackle. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you guys next time.